Get your votes in. I'm coming on early. Get them votes in. You want to vote whether or not I'm starting stream with coffee or with other. Other could be anything. Coffee could be anything that's considered coffee. Alright? I'm here to mansplain the vote to you. But I'm not a man, so I don't think it's mansplaining. Here, I'm gonna do something kind of different. I'm gonna put the drink out of view, and then you guys can guess just based on my appearance. How about that? How about that? We're here for the mansplaining. Is that right? The mansplaining, but not by a man, which possibly could make it the ultimate form of mansplaining. Huh? Huh? Forgot to take off the Lululemon little tag thing on the inside there. You're hot and coffee is hot, so it's team pink. But coffee is team blue. Make it make sense. I think we've got like 40 seconds left for the vote, so you can go ahead and put your votes in. Make an educated guess on what it could be, what had happened. Oh, Hyper Dragon, finally! Finally, you're entering the stream with something that's like wanting to discuss a show, but you're very on topic. Yes. I can't wait to discuss. What's mansplaining? I don't know. We need a man to tell us, because I don't know. I just kind of use that phrase however I want. As the vote, is it closing? It's closing in 6 seconds? 5 seconds? 4? 3? Did people vote big today? I don't even know. All right, it's closed. It's not coffee. How you guys doing? How's it going, guys? I've got some yerba mate here, if you can hardly believe it. Hi, Final Mouse. How are you? Imagine being someone who voted coffee today. It's like you don't know me at all. Hi, Fluffy Gamer. Thanks for your prime. Appreciate it. And by the way, I saw someone continuing a gifted sub. Why doesn't it show up there? Wait, who continued their gifted sub? Oh, tell me it's still in the chat.
The baby is here.
The baby is here. Da baby? The One Wanderer. Thanks for continuing your gifted sub that you got from Rod J before I came on the screen. I really appreciate that.
Keep the vibes coming.
Oh, what's going on? Look at all these subs coming in. Wait, give me a second, man. Hold on. I am Show. Thanks for your tier 3 for 17 months, Show. I really appreciate that. Show's showing up big. Sorry. It's like show, you know, like showing up. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. Jack, thanks for your 9 months. The baby is here. The baby is here. The baby's hit his 9-month sub. Aw, that's so nice. That's heckin' nice. What a little infant. Oh, so cute. Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Duff, thanks for your 7 months as well. Keep the vibes coming. I will indeed do that. Thanks very much, Duff. I really appreciate that. Informal, thanks for your 11 months. Almost a year for Informal. Thanks very much. Alms, thanks for your 1 year. A year of Gala. Why'd you say, oh shit?
Went dentist and have to get my wisdom teeth out cause the fuckers are growing horizontally.
I love how Brian won't say ass, but he'll say the fuckers. Thanks very much, Serendipity, aka Luke. I really appreciate it. Almost 2 11-monthers today and 1 year. Appreciate it. Thanks very much. And I'm sorry you have to get your wisdom teeth out. My fuckers are not growing horizontally, but they do bother me, so at some point I will need to get them out. And I'll be sure to come on stream and fire up stream while I'm nice and high from the teeth drugs. Teeth drugs? Thanks very much for all those subs, guys. I really appreciate that. Look at all those people re-upping their beautiful hickin' subs. That's nice. Oh shit, is it a good thing? I know, Oms. I was just giving you a hard time. Hey from Tahiti. Hi, KZ. First time chatter from Tahiti. Snapple? No, it's not actually Snapple. It's a Snapple for granola people. It's yerba mate, which has a myriad of benefits. But as far as the taste goes, I would describe that it tastes like oh look, the bottle has like it has an impression on it that says "Come to life." Yes, please. Yeah, teeth drugs. That's right. It tastes like cold tea, with just a little bit of lemon in it. It's not sweet. Yerba mate is supposed to be quite good for you. Oh, I bet it's one of those products. Yep. Reach deep into yerba mate culture, and you'll discover people have long gathered to imbibe. 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 Macback, thanks for the.
You been running up that hill?
Thanks for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. We're gonna talk about Stranger, but we got to give a really big spoiler alert beforehand. To imbibe mate, to awaken the mind, perform extraordinary feats, and to exchange confidences. Am I drinking ayahuasca? What's happening here? Guayaqui's mission is to steward and restore 200,000 acres of rainforest by... Okay, what does the drink do for me? Your philanthropic springboard is not what I'm trying to read about. Holy shit, man. The rainforest. A moment. I will Google it since they're talking about something else. Yerba mate. Yerba mate beneficiados. 8 health benefits of yerba mate, backed by science. Here we go. Backed by science, make no mistake. Rich in antioxidants and nutrients. You know, I had no idea what the hell an antioxidant actually was, and then I read about it and it was fascinating. I really didn't understand what an antioxidant was or what that phrase meant. It's pretty interesting. Maybe I'll read about it with you one day. Let's see. Oh, and xanthines? These compounds act as stimulants. They include caffeine and theobromine, which are also found in tea, coffee, and chocolate. Blue team's rioting right now. No?
Hey Gala, well. Hope you are too.
I know them. You want some free yerba? Sure, send me some free yerba. And what the fuck's going on the bottle? I'm trying to read about like shampoo and stuff. You know, when you read the benefits and whatnot, I want to read the benefits. They've created over 1,000 living wage jobs. They must pay their employees quite a chunk for that to be true in this day and age. Free Radicals sounds like a band. We all saw that, right? That happened? What in the world is this? Final, thanks for the $500 donation. I really appreciate it. Now what had happened? What had happened was someone just donated $500. I really appreciate that, Final. What the hell? Thanks very much, Final. Now, could I possibly interest you in some Stranger Things spoilers? Because I'm about to talk about it. Thank you so much, Final. That's very generous of you. I don't even know what to say to that. $500 US. 500 US big ones to start off the stream. Wasn't that the starting price for the chapstick? 500? Thank you so much, Final. Who the heck? Listen, you're not giving me much to go off of with Final, okay? Maybe this is Final's final hurrah. Thanks very much. I really do appreciate that. That's very generous. And hey, Gala, I'm well. Hope you are too. I'm glad to hear that you're well. I'm doing very well. Thank you so much for that very generous donation. Wow. Kicking stream off with a bang. Yeah, Kamo, exactly. 500 buckaroos. 500 American buckaroos. Don't leave the American part out. Thank you so much. Holy smokes. Jeez Louise. I don't even know what to say to that. Yo, Lord Be Rad, thanks for the 10 months. I really appreciate it. Hi, Mads, how you doing? You chopped down any trees today? Yeah, Kimo, I like that. I need to get like an animated version of Keikona where he's like doing the Kirby thing, like in the same like color. Can someone make that for me? You know, like it'd be Keikona, but like being squished and being rainbow like Kirby. This is my impression of being squished. I really want that. That would be amazing. Your free trial is over. Next hype message will cost you. Well, then I need Croissant in here because he doesn't charge me for hype messages. Spoilers to which episode? Oh, I mean, okay. Who here has seen all of Stranger Things season 4? Who's watched all of it? Me or not me? Engage. Hey, Sarah, do you have your ball? Go get your ball. Me? Hyper Dragon's seen it all. Lazy Yokai's seen it all. Nice. There goes another. Not me, no spoilers, go away. What's Stranger Things? Seen the whole thing? MacBack's seen it all. I was actually watching it before you went live. Aphotic, what episode are you on? Haven't watched season 3 yet. Duff Duff says don't care. Matty Ice says me. Okay, so, and I will give you ample warning before spoilers start, because I will be talking spoilers. K-Truth, nice, you just finished? Okay, amazing. I'll give you guys lots of warnings. I will spam the chat with spoilers coming type thing. Because this is a season you don't want spoiled, that's for sure. I binged it all last night. I binged all of it. I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning, which is my bedtime, so that was perfectly... Oh? I see the bark. Are you borking? Not me, but I don't mind spoilers. Okay, I'll give you guys lots of warning. But for those who are saying don't care, okay, so previous to watching the actual season, I had like lots of things to say about season 3. I told you guys season 3, I didn't like a lot of the I had complaints about season 3 Stranger Things before like a few days ago. I rewatched season 3 before I watched season 4. I take it back. I don't like the teeny bopper kissing scenes, like basically how the season opens, and like, but there's not as much of that as I seem to remember for some reason. I like seeing like little like who's supposed to be teenagers, like young teenagers in the show kissing, just makes my insides kind of curl up. But I take back most of what I said about season 3. It's very enjoyable. I don't know what kind of mindset I was in the first couple of times I watched season 3 of Stranger Things, but it was very enjoyable. And I liked it. I did. So I re-upped on season 3 before watching season 4. But one thing I will say, Dr. Will Hoskins, thanks very much for your 3 months. I appreciate it. Oh, this is that weird sex fest show? No. Oh, you're thinking of Stephen King It. No. No. We're talking about Stranger Things. So there's some people who are saying they liked season 1 and 2. I used to be one of those people who said that. Or there's people who are saying they don't care. I'm gonna tell you something. If you enjoy sci-fi, if you enjoy like fantasy and like a really good flippin' story, you need to get on this train. I don't know how to delete messages, so I'm just timing you out. No spoilers in chat yet. We gotta give them warnings. What's wrong with you? You little bitch. I didn't even read what he said because I just wanted to get it out of chat as soon. You can untime him out. We can remove the timeout. But don't post spoilers. It's not cool. I don't know how to delete messages. I just time them out. I'd say that however you feel about Stranger Things, and I feel like sometimes there are certain types of people who avoid things just because they're hype, just because everybody talks about it. They like want to be on the opposite side of it. We all know people like that, right? So I would say put that aside and get on board. Like drink the Kool-Aid, cheers before you do it, down it all, and just get on board with the rest of us, okay? Time to get on the train. It's leaving the station. Watch Stranger Things. Just do it. Because I've never seen a show, and this is not spoilers, I have never seen a show tie back to the first season in such... It was artful. Like, I was sitting there like, wow. fucking amazing. Like, I don't know, sometimes when shows like this, where the first season focuses around a certain event or a certain storyline that wraps up in that season, sometimes shows that have that, it seems very sloppy after the fact. It seems like they're just trying to keep the story going and nothing really makes sense. It's not the case with Stranger Things. Wow, what an amazing way to connect the story. Now, copy. Please don't complain. We have got spoilers. I would like to release. I'm gonna put it in the goddamn title, okay? I'm gonna put it in the title because I don't want anyone complaining about this. I don't want anyone fighting with me about this, okay? I want to talk about it. I need to talk about it. Are there people who are prepared to talk about it with me? Can we do the spoilers now, please? Because I binged it all in one night. I need to talk about this with people, okay? Yeah? Are we ready? Can I... Yeah, I'm down. I'm ready. Okay, I've got my chatters who are ready to talk about it. Oh, okay, I'm going. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I don't want to ruin it for anyone, so please don't wander in here on mobile, like, you know, waltzing into stream 4 minutes behind the stream for no reason at all, and then cry about it with me, okay? Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Major spoilers. M39, you can just drop that message every, like, 30 seconds if you want. I'm prepared. I just finished. Okay. First of all, Vecna is so fucking cool as far as like villains go. I love that the show finally gives a face, a personality, a vibe to the villain. Oh shit. I was like, the scene with Max, I thought they were gonna fucking kill her. I thought she was dead. I thought that this show was gonna go full Savage mode, Game of Thrones, and just wipe her off the flippin' board. I thought she was dead. No, don't spoil. I already warned everyone. We have a constant, such an exquisite, astonishing, excellent, mesmerizing, classical show. Yes, exactly, Kamo. I will say, right at the end when they show, like, this is some sort of time loop mind fuckery business happening in this season. When they show, like, the whole season 4, I'm wondering, okay, who cares about 11? It seems like nothing is happening in 11's storyline, like whatever. I up until like the last episode, I was convinced the season would have been just as good if you took 11's entire character just out of it. Not the case. The way that they connected that back to the main story, holy shit. Do you think they are too afraid to kill off characters? I don't think so at all. I don't think it comes from fear of killing off characters. I think it's just they know that we're expecting them to do it, so they can get, like, because all shows do that now to try to be edgy. Is Caleb here? Because I know Caleb is a big Chilling Adventures of Sabrina fan, and I think that this Netflix did what for some reason they didn't really do very well with Sabrina. They did it in this season. This season has just, it's so fucking intense. I'm really curious to know. Millie Bobby Brown said she is tired of all the characters and there are too many and they need to kill some off. Well, you know what? I've got news for Millie Bobby Brown. I think her character should be the one to be killed off because I'm fucking tired of 11. You know what I look like every time 11 comes on the screen? Shopping on Amazon. Buying things. Doing things. Doing other things. 11 is boring, but I will say, like I just said, the whole season, I didn't see the reason to even have her be a part of the season until the last episode, where they showed her, the whole exchange with her and Vecna. What was his name before he was Vecna? Well, love how they answered questions from season 1. It was insane. They just did like a flippin' tie back. I've never seen that done so well in a show, much less a Netflix original show. Like, where it just went full circle. I thought that was so cool. Nancy and Steve is a must. I know! I was going crazy when I was like, because Nancy's my favorite character. Nancy is my absolute favorite character in this show. And I will scroll back once I'm done talking and I'm going to read some of the things you said. Nancy is my favorite character. I was freaking out the whole season once they started hinting at her and Steve because I love Steve too. And when Joyce and Hopper hug, I was crying. I cried. When Joyce and Hopper hugged, I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared for that. I was not ready for the emotions I was gonna feel. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. It was a really good moment. And you know which character I hated when they first introduced him in the season, and then I actually really ended up liking him, and I find him to be a really good character? What's his name? Forgot. What's his name? The guy with the long hair. The guy that everybody thinks Enzo and Hopper action was king in the series. You think so? Yeah, Eddie. I did not like Eddie when they showed him in the Dungeons and Dragons scene, but in the first episode. But I really like Eddie. I think he's a really good character, and I'm really enjoying Hopper. No, I liked Hopper from the beginning. Argyle? No, I don't like Argyle. I don't like that character at all. And previously a big fan of Jonathan and Nancy. I don't really like Jonathan either anymore. What's going on with him? What's happening with Jonathan, eh? Chrissy death scene was scary AF. Okay, so everybody and their mother on Twitter was talking about some scene in like the beginning of the season that was nuts. I didn't find that death scene to be that crazy. To be honest with you. Oh, and Murray. It was a big season for Murray. Murray's just fucking shining. Every single scene with Murray, I was dying of laughter and enjoying it so much. I liked Murray's character in season 3 very much, and season 4 was real good for Murray. He's having a pretty badass arc. Eddie looks like 40 years old. Well, but that he doesn't look 40 years old, first of all. But they explain that in the show. They explain that he's failed to graduate a few times, so he's got to be like close to 20 at that point, right? When Vecna killed the black dude on the lake, that looked even scarier than Chrissy's. Yeah, it did. I thought the different gates was super cool. Wait, Widow, thanks for your 7 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. But one of the moments in the show that made me go like, oh shit, the most was Nancy. When she was going through the gate and then she fell, I knew exactly what was happening. Like as soon as she wasn't there, I knew she was going to the pool, and I knew he was going to try to pull on her guilt about Barb. That was nuts. This whole season is crazy. I enjoyed it so much. It's so flipping good. Where's my mouse? Got everything disorganized here. I'm so excited. I'm so glad I rewatched season 3 beforehand, because it's very interesting how they tied in all of the monsters. Vecna was like, nah, Nancy, you ain't going through that gate. And I like what they did with Vecna as far as like what, I just think that's nuts. I just think that's crazy how they did this like mind fuck with telling you how the first gate opened and that she created this monster that's been griefing them this entire flippin' show. Just crazy. The Max scene was really good. I thought she was gonna die. I thought that the gate was gonna close, or he was gonna send a tentacle after her and grab her by the ankle, and she was gonna say, "Fly, you fools." That did not happen. That did not happen, but it was really good. No one remembers the missing couple that went missing in season 1. Same place Will went missing. Rip, they goners. No, I don't even remember that happening. Murray fighting the Russian was hilarious. Legit pro, that was really funny. It was really funny. Everything Murray does is funny though. It's amazing. Okay, Chad, now everyone go write a double entry journal in your classroom discussion for the grade. Yeah, that's right. They definitely fucked my mind. I thought Vecna was a good dude at first. You thought Vecna was a good dude? Why? Because he was like Dexter, like getting rid of people who had done bad things? What did Chrissy do that she was guilty about? Because Chrissy was pregnant, right? I'm pretty sure they were trying to put that into the story, that Chrissy was pregnant. What did she do that he was making her feel guilty about? I don't even remember. The song from the Max scene is stuck in my head. Yeah, I put that in my story. Yeah, it's a good song. That song's gonna go. TikTok's gonna get a hold of that song and ruin it for everybody, but that's okay. I love how Vecna chose his prey, all guilt-driven since it's mind's most vulnerable state. Yeah, I thought that was flippin' fascinating. She had trauma from her mom pressuring her. Her mom? She was guilty of her weight? But what? I didn't think that's what had happened. I thought it had something to do with her. I thought they were trying to say that she was pregnant. And I am assuming that you guys would have assumed that too, because every time I have a tummy ache, everyone says pregnant in chat. But she was gaining weight, like suddenly they had to let out a dress for like some sort of like spring formal or something. She was vomiting in the bathroom. Prego egos. So I'm unsure of what Chrissy was guilty of. Maybe we Google it. What was Chrissy's trauma? Stranger Things. Chrissy's trauma is the verbal abuse experienced at the hand of her mother. What? For not being skinny enough? Well, Vecna can come get me. Are you kidding me? That's what it was? I thought they were trying to suggest that she was pregnant and maybe guilty about that for some reason, like some dark reason that I don't want to mention on stream. Really? Using his telepathic powers, he can easily go through every... so he intentionally chooses the person with a weak state of mind or one who's had a rough past, as it's easy to get control of their mind. It seems like it was a lot of abuse from parents. I think Chrissy was anorexic? Well, I don't think anorexic. The physique didn't match anorexic. I don't know. Maybe just a really insecure person. I have no idea. Steve upset he was the babysitter again. The whole thing was just really well done. I think the school therapist is working with Vecna because he preyed on kids with trauma and they all went to that school therapist. Think about it. I mean, he can just sift through anyone's memories as is, right? So is there any other reason you think that she's involved? I think that they would have teased that before the end of part 1. Ugh. I love that part 2 is coming out July 1st. It's not so far away that, all the hype's gonna die out for it. Like, when I saw July 1st, I was hyped. I was like, yes, it's not that far away. It's not like, flipping November or December. I'm glad. July 27th? I thought it was July 1st. Zook, thanks very much for the 9 months.
BBC gang. Okay, what is Gala ranting about tonight?
I don't just rant. Don't say that, Zook. I'm not ranting. We're talking about Stranger Things Season 4. Part 2 is going to be epic. Yeah, that's right. Steve's chest hair had Nancy shook and Max, if you caught that, because she was like, let me see, and she grabbed the thing, and then how come they didn't show it? Also, Jesus, Mike, puberty hit Mike like a semi full of bricks going 140 down the flipping freeway. Holy smokes. He's like going through this I don't know how old that actor is in reality. I have no idea how old he is, but he's going through it right now. He's going through it, that's for damn sure. Death scenes in this season were so different compared to other seasons. I'm not really calling to mind death scenes, but yeah, you're right. You're right, they made it a little less squishy. This season was a little less squishy than the other season. And maybe this is intentional. Season 3 was very squishy, and that's coming from someone who just rewatched it. Very squishy. A lot of squishing and squelching happening in Season 3. Vecna is a god of knowledge in D&D. He especially specializes in unknowable ancient knowledge. The therapist is essentially a secret keeper. They know everybody's secrets. Okay. The teaser is she made Max turn the music off and she's wearing a clock on her necklace. What? Really? Was the D&D game foreshadowing the events? Well, I think they've done that in every season, where they kind of try to pull Dungeons and Dragons into the season and try to make it, like a thing. He's 19. Oh, IRL, that actor is 19. Ah, okay. I listen to Running Up That Hill at least once a day because of the season, or... Hopper stabbing Demogorgon in the face. Yeah, I think he could have done that, like he could have done that a lot earlier in that scene. But yeah, Hopper, pretty good. I really enjoyed. I like that they didn't. I'm curious if Netflix made any sort of adjustments to the season. You know, like, because when they would have filmed this, Russia, you know, like it would have been a bit of a different thing. Russia, I'm happy that they didn't like try to chop out too much of that, because you'd think they might try to change it because of everything that's going on with Russia and the Ukraine right now. Hey, perfectly splendid. Hello. Hopper has titanium ankles. Facts. Blah. And scene was yuck. The guy John who was hunting down Eddie was low-key pissing me off, but I get where he's coming from. Yeah, it's pretty understandable where he's coming from. Thinking that, you know. Chapara, thanks for your 38 months. Thanks, girl. I appreciate it. When Lucas made me upset at the beginning, but then redeemed himself. Yeah, but that's a pretty standard dilemma for like a kid in high school to go through, right? Choosing between your young, you know, your friends that have been with you from your young nerdy stage, and then getting an opportunity to be with the popular crowd. That's a pretty used and abused social whatever trope, stereotype, whatever you want to call it. They filmed the show a year ago, so it was before the war. I know that. I realized that. But my point was that I'm surprised they didn't try to chop it up or like edit a lot of that out or something, or try to make it like ambiguous. But they couldn't really, because it's part of the story. I'm just saying I'm glad that they didn't, you know? Someone said that Vecna seemed good at first. I'm pretty sure they were talking about him being human and how he tricked Elle. Well, when I say Vecna, I'm talking about Vecna. The dude with the hoses in his neck, and like, you know, not his form before he was Vecna, because I think it'd be incorrect, in my opinion, to call him that when he was still number one. When he was still one, did we call him one or number one? I can't stop watching Stranger Things compilations on IG. I can't relate. I honestly want to rewatch the whole thing now, because you'd think, I feel like the way a lot of these shows would do this is they just kind of move on from the earlier seasons, and they try to make like a new thing, a new hurdle, a new boo-boo, a new bad guy. And the way that they directly tied it back to to season one, and said, hey, wait a minute, first season, still very important, still very relevant in this story, was so fascinating to me. Very interested in that. Do you think Vecna will be defeated this season, or will he win and continue as the main villain in the last season? Isn't this the last season? Isn't part 2 the last? How did Vecna exactly transform? 11 made him like that with her power. Yeah, they show it. They show it. When she rips open the first gate and he goes through it, they show that he kind of like takes on some like other, like her power, I guess, because he's also very powerful. Her power wouldn't kill him. I think it just mutated him. That was what I got from that scene. Also, the victims' traumas were revealed through their thoughts and flashbacks to their parents talking to them, saying discouraging things. Yeah, but I don't think that Chrissy's trauma was as simple as her mom saying she's too big or something. I don't know. I kind of thought they were trying to suggest that she was pregnant. I thought they were trying to suggest, you know, because cheerleader prom queen gets pregnant. It's not exactly a unique plot point, right? Like lots of shows do that. So I kind of thought that's what they were trying to say, and I thought that they were trying to hint or suggest at some sort of guilt at how she was feeling about that. But I guess that must have been just me, because I didn't think that your mom telling you that you need to lose weight would be enough trauma to warrant Vecna infiltrating your mind and then hoisting you into the air and snapping your limbs. Because if that was the case, I'd be over there dead on the floor, you know? Like, I thought that was something everyone's mom does. I thought she just had anxiety or something. Well, then wouldn't most of 2022 pop be dead? I'm just playing. Apparently, Vecna may be in season 5 next year. That will be the last season. I thought that the ones coming out now would be the last season. That's not the last one. No, one more season after this. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't know. I thought that. Anyone else think the Mind Flayer looks like a spider and how Henry was fascinated by Black Widow spiders? Could have been related, perhaps. Number 1 was getting struck by lightning like every other second when 11 sent him in. That's what made his skin burn and transform. Yeah, but maybe I think it was part like her power as well. Do you think Elle's sister 8 will come back to the show? I don't know, because I remember when Elle ran away. I remember when she ran away and like had that like that was season 2, right? She had that like punk like I'm a rebel like episode. That's like one of my least favorite episodes in the entire goddamn thing. And I'm like an 11 hater for the most part. I really just find her character very hard to stomach. Yeah, I didn't like the punk thing. No, like I just didn't. I think that's how her character is supposed to be. But I find 11 very petulant and very emotionally immature, which is how she's supposed to be. I get it's intentional. It needs to happen. But like it just I don't know. I find her very irritating to watch. So normally I don't like the 11 scenes. Like I said, I like tune out when they're on because I just can't. I hate it. I'll listen. I get the plot points with her, but the last episode, obviously she's crucial in, but up until the last episode I was really very unsure why they were spending any of the time with 11. Chrissy's trauma is the insecurity spiral, the weight concerns from mom, and the immense pressure from her overachieving boyfriend with his massive presence. You could tell she was physically uncomfortable when he singles her out during the pep rally. Oh, really? I wasn't paying attention that much at that point. Like, paying attention to looking for her discomfort. That's interesting. The Americans did worse than the Russians. They literally tortured that one guy. Well, the Russians were feeding people to a monster, so I think it's about even, no? I feel like Will needed more character development. I don't know. I feel like Will's fine. No? Yeah, exactly, Ark. That's why I say, like, I kind of like I get that she has to be like that, and it's just her doing a good job of you know, bringing that character to life, but I still just can't stand it when she's on the screen. John is about to start out. Who's John again? A war against the main characters, say Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, the popular guy. Yeah, I saw that. I don't think that'll be super crucial, no? Erica needs more screen time. Yeah, she's really funny. I had a really great 2 days off, like very relaxing, just super chill. The first day off, I watched all of season 3 and in the evening. And then yesterday I watched all of season 4. So it was a very Stranger Things type of weekend for me. Who is your favorite character? My favorite character is Nancy. I love everything about Nancy. Oh, so she may not have been pregnant then. She was purging to keep her weight, self-induced. Yeah, bulimia is what that's called. Not anorexic, bulimia. Because Hyperdragon said anorexic earlier. Yeah. So I guess that makes sense. I thought for sure that they were trying to hint that she was pregnant. Oh, hi Merlokito. Thanks very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Your first 10 gifted subs on the channel. Hi Merlokito. What do you think about Stranger Things Season 4? Did you watch it? Thanks very much. I really, really appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you so much for all the subs today. What a start to the flippin' stream. And that $500 donation from Final. Jesus. You guys are nuts. This is what happens when I go away for 2 days. I'm going to go away for a week. Then what happens? I'm just joking. Will has to get some powers or some sort of special ability in this season. His character gets lost in the background to truly stand out. I disagree. I think Stranger Things does a perfect job of giving, you know, people powers or whatever. Like they have the perfect balance with that. I don't think so. I don't think every character. Will was a big part of season 1. And season 2 in a way, right? Like he doesn't need to stand out in every season. They're kind of, I feel like this season, I would have been perfectly happy if the whole season focused on Max and on Hopper, because I thought that was fascinating. Lucas with the slingshot in the past seasons, yeah, I know. I saw the scene where he slingshotted Billy in season 3, and I laughed at that. I love that Robin and Nancy are more friendly now. Yeah, that is nice. Robin is definitely shipping the Stancy relationship. Stancy? It's giving Stancy vibes for me. It's serving Stancy. I stan Stancy. I stan. Haven't watched yet, but looking forward to. Got a couple. Well, we're talking about like pretty big spoilers in here, Mr. Gifton, Mr. or Mrs. I don't know which one. Gifting 10 heckin' subs. You're listening to spoilers? Go away. Go away. Drop 10 subs now. You gotta get out. Don't let this season be ruined for you, because this is one where you don't want any spoilers happening, for sure. Yeah, we see more of Chrissy's pressure when Eddie is talking to her when she's buying weed. He was commenting hard on how perfect her reputation is and how surprised she... Yeah, right. Steve is cringe? I don't agree with you. How is Steve cringe? Why is he cringe? I like him very much. I like Steve, but he keeps taking L's. Well, yeah, but I think that's kind of the point. That's kind of what makes him so endearing, no? Is that he takes a lot of L's? Kind of disappointed that they didn't kill the monster like they usually do. Well, it's 2 parts, right? So I think that's what they're winding up to, but also I'm kind of glad that it wasn't that easy, because it looks like it's going to be like a bit of a different type of thing this time, and I like that. Can't have all the seasons be the same. Yeah, Brian, there's going to be Witcher today, absolutely. Steve is the protector when he goes up to check on Max in the cemetery? Yeah. So like Alice said, gift 10 and leave. Well, I just don't want... Oh, I had audio, then I turned... Oh, thank you so much, Merlo Quito. I just didn't want you to get any spoilers, in case you were unaware that we were spoiling stuff. Jonathan greater than Steve? Bro, how can you think that? Jonathan is the biggest bump on a log this entire season. Are you kidding me? Like, listen, there's nothing wrong with smoking weed, but what's like, why did they make Jonathan look like such a fucking loser this season? He looked like an actual loser, not deserving of Nancy in any way, shape, or form, and I'm gonna fucking die on that hill, okay? I don't care. That is, no, definitely not. No, I was not, and I like Jonathan. I was previously a fan of Jonathan in other seasons. No, he looks like a goddamn loser. We've got Javis dropping Bruno Mars lyrics in the chat. I hate how every season the characters act like they don't know what could possibly be happening in the beginning. How many times have you been through the same stuff? I don't think they were acting like that. I don't think they were acting like they had no idea what was happening. I think all of their antennas went up pretty quickly. It was just a matter of we as viewers have information that the protagonists don't have yet. So we have to watch them, you know, ascertain all of these different facts that are already obvious to us. I think that they all of their ears pricked pretty quickly that, you know, something with the upside down was happening again. So I don't know if I really agree with that. Jonathan and Nancy are an actual couple though, LOL. So... So, yeah, IRL. How old is Steve and Nancy in this? Are they still in high school? Imagine. No, they're not in high school. They're I think they're doing like a, I'm pretty sure, no, Nancy's still in high school. Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're in their last year and they're deciding where to go to college. But I thought that Steve was the same age as them and he's out of high school as far as I can tell. Not only that, but he made himself into a loser by throwing any confidence he gained out the window. Nancy is his girlfriend and he couldn't even talk to her. I don't think that's what it's about. Well, maybe a little bit. I don't think it's about confidence. I think it's confrontation more than anything. About saying that he doesn't want to do the same college as her. Jonathan literally applied to go to a different university without telling Nancy. So, you can apply to wherever you want. You can apply to flippin' MIT if you want. He applied to the one that she went to as well. Why would he need to tell her that? And we all know that I am a huge believer that whatever fucking relationship you had, and this season proves that whatever relationship you came like out of high school with, it's not going to grow with you into your actual life. And isn't it interesting that Nancy, and I don't think Nancy and Steve are like soulmates by any means. Steve seems like he's spinning his wheels in the mud as far as life goes. That is kind of what it seems like with Steve, which is fine, whatever. But I think that they're just like, you know, kind of reconnecting because of her unhappiness with Jonathan, and her like, you know, Steve now looks very attractive to her and very things are ambiguous to Jonathan, and Steve is very what's the word I'm looking for? You can totally see the bounds of like whatever Steve has to offer. He's very safe. So I don't think it's trying to suggest that they're soulmates. I think it's showing that Nancy is willing to attach to Steve easier because of what's happening with Jonathan. But I don't think that relationships in high school are meant to grow with you. Nancy, very attractive to everyone though, just saying. I don't get what you mean by that. I don't get how that factors in. Jonathan needs to realize he is punching over his weight, and that she is even considering him in mustard, whatever. What? Dirt Mite, do you watch the show? They've been dating for like the last 2 seasons. What do you mean? Muster whatever charm he can. I don't think that anyone is ever punching over their weight when it comes to women, to be honest. I don't think that's a thing, because a lot of times, and we've talked about this before, you know those like super, like what you might consider to be, so if you think of a girl that you think is out of your league, like imagine a girl that you think is out of your league, and then picture the type of guys that you think would be in her league. We don't like those guys. We don't like them. Most of the time, they don't like them. I'm just saying. It's just that's how I feel about it most of the time. So like I don't think that there's any such thing as punching out of your weight class when it comes to women as guys. Now you might think that, but in our head, not necessarily, no. So we are veering away from Stranger Things. No, that's fine. It's called a conversation. TBH is a classic miscommunication on both of their parts because Jonathan had to uproot. Yeah, I agree. I agree that, you know, but this has been done in movies and shows since the beginning of time. You know, high school couple deals with applying to universities. Like, that's not anything new, or, you know. Why you lie? Why do I lie about what? Dynamic nuke? What am I? Dynamic newt. To be fair, Jonathan has been through more shit than Steve, so I get why he wants to stay and protect his family. Yeah, I mean, no one's really debating that, I guess. I'm not debating that at all. M39, what's this? Oh yeah, sure, M39. Yeah, I don't mind. I've been watching you for 3 months now, and I just got an account and was wondering if you're going to play Rainbow Six. No, I'm not. But hello, nice to speak to you. The next 2 episodes are going to be like 4 hours each? No, it's like 2 hours per episode, right? How many episodes are they releasing in July? Like, how many are they releasing in July? I don't actually know much about that. No, together. Oh, okay. I like Argyle, good comic relief. I guess so. A lot of people on social media were saying that this season was super, super dark. Yeah, it was dark, but it wasn't as dark as I was thinking it was going to be. It's dark in comparison to season 3 for sure, but I think that was intentional. I liked season 4 the most. I really enjoyed it. Argyle saved them from the shootout. Yes, I know. I know, by showing up with pizzas. I don't know if anyone talked about this, but the clock can be heard throughout the first 3 seasons. What do you mean, Lord Gluttony? It's 2 more episodes in July? Okay. Yeah, a legit pro! Exclamation mark followage. Oh, great. Now everyone's gonna do it. Also, keeping Hopper in Russia was kind of dumb. Like, for what reason a simple background check would have revealed he had no information?
What? What are you talking about? Light Wolf. You must have been light painted. What? That doesn't even make any sense. First of all, he absolutely did have information. He saw like everything they were doing. And that's not how Russians operate. They don't do a background check and say, oh, he's good, he doesn't know anything, and then let you go. What do you mean? They're gonna put you in a goddamn prison and have you building a railroad for the rest of your damn life just because of suspicion. That's not how Russians operate. These aren't like regular background check people. Yeah, I know. I don't get what he means, but also it wasn't about that. It was like, yeah, they kept asking like, what does your partner know? What does your partner know? A fucking lot. Everything to do with the Upside Down and all of that is the gates and everything is all classified information. You know what I mean? So I respectfully disagree. Wrong, send you to Siberia to freeze your nuts off, lol. Well, but that's where he was and that's what he was doing. So how is that wrong? That's exactly where he was and exactly what he was doing. I think they forgot how dark the show actually was after such a long hiatus. Oh, the people on social media saying that this season is really dark. I don't know. I was expecting it to be darker and like, and I kept seeing on Twitter this screenshot of like Max with like the, you know, like a tentacle or something around her neck, and I didn't know the context of that obviously until I watched it. So I thought for sure Max was dying in that scene. Russians, hey, so Hopper, you didn't see anything, right? Yeah, exactly. They were asking him who he was working for. He's a local cop. Knowing that they were fooling around in the Upside Down does nothing. He knows the US is doing it too. He's powerless to do it. So why does it... I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, but... that's not how it works if you're found to be tampering with, you know, classified illegal activity, illegal communist operations. They don't just do... they're not just like, oh, he was just a cop who just found it accidentally. They're not gonna believe that, right? Like, it doesn't really make sense. I haven't watched the show, so I have no clue what's happening. Okay. Vecna is the scariest. Yeah, he's pretty scary. I think 11 will absorb 001 and become 12. I think they're gonna have like a pretty big showdown, eh? I'm curious to see if they will reveal that Eddie is number 10. What? Why would they do that? Think about it. The whole US government knows Russia is doing it. Now why would... No! Now why would they... Think about it. The whole US government knows Russia is doing it. Now why would they care about one small town cop enough to abduct him? Light Wolf, you're not even making sense right now. It's no skin off of their back to have him in a prison and, you know, have him there like starving and, you know, working and being cold and stuff. Like that seems like the basic. That's the basic Russian package right there. You can get the treatment that Hopper got. Well, maybe I should stop myself from saying that live on stream. I think I should start subbing now if I've followed for that long. Hey, well, I appreciate you thinking that. That's pretty dope of you. Thanks very much. As a Nancy stan, would you like to see her more with Steve or Jonathan? I'd love to see her, you know, use Steve kind of as like a rebound type action going on, because I think that'd be kind of cute to see like a little rekindlance. But I'm not shipping either. I think Nancy is a super cool chick, and she's gonna go off to college and do awesome stuff. Yes, he helped close the gate, so the solution is to capture him. The Russians didn't want the gate closed, they were trying to open it. They were trying to open the gate, not close it, right? In season 3, they were trying to open it. They were trying to fuck with it. So the solution is to capture him and take him back to Russia. Absolutely, because what was he doing there? He infiltrated a secret Russian operation on US soil. Duh, they're taking him back. Hello? This dude's never heard about Russia, eh? He don't know. He thinks Russia is just like a bunch of Chick-fil-A employees who are gonna be real nice to you and chase you down and give you extra. Bro, y'all are goofy? No, you're goofy. And this song is goofy too. What is this? Go away. Oh. You're goofy. it's like Russia in the flippin' 80s, dude. Russia at any point in time. Are you kidding? Come on. Steve is definitely going to die. You think so? Maybe. Maybe. Anybody could die at this point, though. I thought about that as well. I wondered that as well. I wondered if, because aren't zeros and ones, aren't those, like, what was that? Which code is it? Is it binary code, or is it like zeros and ones are how they communicated? Like, remember that thing from Interstellar, right? So I wondered to myself if that's why they were so powerful. And then I wondered if maybe 10 would become relevant. Yes, binary? Yeah. Because, like, 001 was super, super powerful, and then 011 was very powerful. So I wondered if maybe, like, the other ones, because they had inferior numbers, you know? And keep in mind, Light Wolf, we're just talking here. We're just talking. You can interpret the show in any way you want and enjoy it in any way you want, you know? We're just talking. I'm just pushing your buttons. Steve is definitely a sacrifice play type of guy. Maybe. I hope not, though. Oh man. Kino, for God's sake. Let my man be happy. Yeah, let Light Wolf believe that the Russians will run a background check on you, say, he's all good, he was just a cop that accidentally wandered into it. Then they put him on a coach ticket back home. Why the fuck did they even have 001 working with the kids if he was... I think the thing that 11 removed from him nullified his powers. And I'm pretty sure we all agree on that, right? The thing that she took out wasn't like a tracker. Maybe it was as well, but I think it also prevented him from being able to tap into those powers in some way. Yeah, it was like an inhibitor. Not only to keep him in the facility like he suggested to her originally, but then he popped off after she removed it, so... Yeah, because you can tell that, what's the dude's name? Papa. You can tell that, Papa, really, not Papa. We're talking about a show, Mama. Not Papa. Not my Papa. My grandma watches book clubs, so that's what I call my grandfather. You can tell that he really values this power, so I don't think that he would kill one of them, right? Like, you know what I mean? And I don't think he was planning to let them kill 11. I don't believe that either. That was obviously some sort of thing that he manufactured to trick her. He played the Russian guard, not... Yeah, but Enzo, he's calling him Enzo because that's what he was affectionately being called in the series, right? Because he wrote the letter signed Enzo. So he called that. So he's not technically wrong with what he said there. But yeah, I didn't actually... I didn't notice that. iOware, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, my friend. I really appreciate that. And Bryce was one of the recipients there. That's nice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Uh-oh. Thank you. That's very generous. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Thank you so much. Uh-oh. I understand this is a show, but realistically... Bro, come on! Oh, that's right. iOair has gifted 503 subs on the channel, but realistically... I don't even know Light Wolf. Light Wolf, no! You lose as soon as... Not that it's a competition or anything, but you lose as soon as you say that. And... Light Wolf, I feel like you need to do some research on what the Russians have actually done to people, and then you'll come back and you'll be like, yeah, they could do anything at any time. Are you kidding? Realistically, you think that what the Russians did to Hopper in Stranger Things was unrealistic? I understand this is a show, but realistic abducting him really only served a purpose if they were going to just kill him to leave no witnesses. If no, Russians will believe you're hiding something from them for like 10 years. They'll think the same shit, right? Because they don't even need to actively torture you or invest anything. They're giving them one bowl of like flippin' gruel and a piece of hard bread every day. That's free labor, baby. They'll put someone in prison for like 25 flippin' years. Come on. Thanks, Cable. I like that. Thanks so much, IOAir. I really appreciate that. That's very generous. Just look at what they did in Chernobyl. Like, come on, man. Was that facepalm loud or did I imagine that? Well, come on. It's my palm, and then it's the perfect surface, the perfect landing pad, which is my forehead. So you're damn right it was loud. Hi, Waterloo. How are you? Waterloo, are you a Stranger Things person? Are you a Stranger Things person? Russia act. Do you know the Russian saying, "Trust but verify"? They're verifying. They think that they want to know. It's not just about witnesses, like you said. The whole U.S. government knows about it. So why would they care about killing a witness? It's not about that. They want information. How did you find this place? Who sent you? Who were you working for? And those questions they will keep asking you until you give them the answer they're looking for, or you die of exposure. That's the only way that's unfolding. You understand, right? I never checked it out. I thought it was about little kids or something, right? Oh, Waterloo, you've got to watch it. You have to watch it. And that comes from someone who has, in the past, been very skeptical about Stranger Things. But you should watch it. It's a fantastic story. And if anything, the show is... Season 4 was fantastic. So this is me speaking mostly before season 4. But the show was better when they were little kids. Like, there was so much... It was just so good the way they did the story. No, they wanted to interrogate him hard. They want to know how a regular-ass cop in a small town found and infiltrated and then destroyed a secret facility they built under... Yeah, exactly. And they want to know more about Joyce. Who is your partner? Who is this? Where's your partner? They're not going to believe him, you know? Yeah, that proverb is Russian. Trust but verify. Alright, it's all chill. It's not that big of a deal. What's going on? Who's making it a big deal? Who are you talking to? Plus, that America torture is far worse than what Hop got. I don't know how anyone's saying that. It's like you're blanking out the fact that the Russians were like literally putting people in a cage fight with a Demogorgon. Is this drink with alcohol? No, Hashi, it's not. No, it's not. It's like tea. They tortured the crap out of him. Well, let's also not forget that the Russians were ready to rip fingernails out of teenagers who were dressed in sailors' uniforms, okay? So, you know, beating the hell out of someone... like, there's, you know... I don't... It's because I don't understand what's written on the bottle. Oh, that's okay. Well, there you go. It's in chat. Yerba mate. No, it's not alcoholic. Ever been waterboarded for 18 hours? No, can't say that I have. Is it like a half and half? No, yerba mate is like a type of tea. It's like a type of tea. It's like a healthy thing. It's not sweetened. It doesn't taste sweet. Water. And all he knew was monsters were invading his town for 5 years and they had seen symptoms before and followed the clues. Bro, Lightwolf, I don't even get what type of point you're trying to make anymore. Like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. You're thinking about it too linearly. Like, from Russian perspective, why should they care? If they were even remotely in the zone of that thing from season 3, right? Like the underneath the mall, like that's it. You're done. You're in prison forever. That's just how it is. Russians collect historically collect prisoners and keep them. Light Wolf is trolling. He's gotta be. I don't think he is, though. You're thinking about the show from the perspective of the viewer, right? Oh, and I meant about getting information because Hop didn't get tortured again until trying to escape. And then he got thrown in with Enzo for death. Yeah, that's right. I think they were just cool to just let him rot in there. So M39, correct me if I'm wrong, people who have been flagged by Twitch as suspicious users, chat doesn't see their messages? Only we can? Only you and I? I'm fascinated by the color of this drink, because here in Brazil I've never seen. Oh. Oh. If it says monitor chat can see them, it says held. Oh, okay. And I wonder what I asked you if you were going to watch Stranger Things 4, you said no, CD. Did I say no? I think that was because I wasn't super, like, I wasn't like waiting for it to come out by any means. I was a huge fan of Stranger Things season 1 and 2. Season 3, I judged pretty harshly the first few times I watched it, just because I was really fed up with, like, I was fed up with 11, and I was fed up with the the little teeny romances, but I like that there was really not very much of that this season. Like, they kind of chilled out on, like, making, like, I didn't like how involved, like, Max and Lucas were, and, like, 11 and like, and what's his name, Mike, like, oh my god, chill, they're like kids, right? In the story they're like flipping like preteens, like, relax. So I kind of really enjoyed that in season 4 they backpedaled on that a little bit. Like, holy Christ, I don't know, I just found that to be a bit much. Light Wolf, you have to be trolling. Light Wolf, you need to go. Light Wolf. We're not trying to be mean here. I think genuinely a lot of us are baffled by your take here. Fake croissant? Yoy. Nuh-uh. Croissant SMO is not a fake croissant. Actually, who's the real one? I don't even know. Who's the pink has a spit kink? Which one's the real one? Best way I can describe season 3 is slow and just kind of over the top shipping with the kids. I didn't think season 3 was slow, and I loved the, like, summer vibe of it. I thought it was really good. I didn't appreciate all of the romantic stuff with the kids. It was like too much. Like, come on. I think Will likes Mike more than a friend. Nothing wrong with that, but what do you think? I didn't even consider that, to be honest, because it's been a theme through especially through season 3 and season 4, that Will, and I think because of what happened to him in season 1, he is just, you know, wanting to hold on to the past, and he's not ready to be pushed from that, like, kids playing Dungeons and Dragons in the basement type thing. And that was what he knew. That was his life that he knew before all of these terrible things happened to him in season 1 and season 2. So it makes, and season 3 actually. So it makes sense to me. I don't necessarily think, but this is just me, I don't think they're trying to write it into the story that Will is, like, gay for Mike or something. I think they're just trying to say it's been consistent with his character that he is clutching on to the version of his life before he was taken to the Upside Down, because that's the last time that he actually truly knew peace and knew being a kid, right? So his friend group is kind of moving past that at a faster rate, and he wants to cling to that. But that's how I read that. And I also thought it was very rude of Mike to not give Will a hug when he saw him. Like, that's your friend. Like, Will's going in for like a hug. He's excited to see him, and Mike's just like, Mike's a fucking loser. But that, you know, I just think that in general. It's easy to dig your heels in on something when you sit in public and it seems like nobody agrees with you at all. I know this from experience. So I think we all know that from experience. No, I don't speak French. Yeah, no, Will is set to be gay in his project for his role model. It was a homosexual scientist. I don't agree. I don't. Uh-oh. Let me ask you this, Gala, and then I'm done. You do realize abducting an American from U.S. soil is a war crime, right? And anyone ever found out you could technically risk open war and further exposure of your top secret upside down operation? Light Wolf, what the fuck? Yeah, I think he's trolling. I don't know. I don't think that's. You can't be serious with this. Guys, help me out here. He can't be serious. Pacheco. Light Wolf, this is a show. It's a show. And the
Keep
whole
wave from the Ganon, you're awesome.
They're not risking anything, but thank you, Jeep Wave from the GAN, Mr. PlayStation Guy. Thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. The GAN is back, and thank you, Pacheco, for your 14 months as well. Okay, first of all, notice that you're saying that risking exposing their top secret operation. The U.S. government is already hush-hush about it in the show. They're writing the mall thing off as a fire. They say that he died in a fire. The U.S. government thinks that Hopper is dead. So they're not gonna go, you know, rally to Russia over one dude that everyone thinks is dead anyways. They just want to cover it up and, yeah, move on with it as quickly as possible. Yes, Brickstar, it is a fictional show for enjoyment, you're right, but there's still a way to debunk what he just said. Like, with staying in the realms of the show. Like, I don't know. I think that you maybe found something that, like, you know, we're all interested in replying to, so you keep going with it, because I don't think it's possible that you're, like, this invested in this. Yeah, exactly, K-Truth. Exactly what K-Truth said. So, yeah, I don't. It's a fictional show, but I also think that there are and yet he managed to get a message out of Russia still within the, yeah, but it makes sense the way he did that. He bribed a guard with the promise of a huge payout, and the guard sent a ransom note in a doll in a package. This is the 80s. Lyrifax, I think even with what Light Wolf is saying, I think that even if you chose to overthink it, I think that the show makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I think that they still, I don't think basically what I'm saying is, no offense, Light Wolf, I don't think you're punching any holes in the show that we couldn't patch up pretty quickly. So Maddie says Russians gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Like, well, they're literally committing war crimes right now. And then he says, shut the fuck up. We're talking about Russia over 30 years ago, dude. But that proves our point more than it proves your point. You want to take on the whole BBC? Well, we're ready. Willing and able. If you want to dig your heels in, that's fine, but you know, there might be some press back. Berry Girls, thanks so much for your 9 months. I appreciate it. Berry Girls, you look nice with that bit badge next to your name. Look at you with your little bronze bit badge and your drone. And no, Jay, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. But it's like it's okay. Like Light Wolf, like it's not like, you know, you lost and we won. It's just I just don't think what you're saying makes much sense. That's it. No, it does, because 30 years ago we allied with Russia to stop Germany, or did y'all forget that? Yeah, that was 30 years ago? Okay. I, as the streamer, give you guys full permission to keep going with this. Like, y'all can keep going with this, but I'm gonna go use the washroom, and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna duck out of this one. I'm gonna duck out of this. You guys can keep going. I like how I like how his whole issue is with the fact that Russia abducting Hopper and hi Lulabelle were major spoilers for Jace. Thanks so much for the 8 gifted subs. Why 8? Thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Jace. And what's up? How's it going? Still some decent spoilers happening for Stranger Things. 8 gifters, that's right. Thank you very much. That's very generous. Thank you for all the subs tonight, guys. You guys are actual legends. And let us not forget Final, the MVP of the evening. Not most valued, not most valuable player. Most supportive crackhead. MSC. Y8 looks at 69 monthly gift. Thanks very much, Jace. I appreciate it. Caleb won't take kindly to that. Okay, last thing on this. Chat became a Twitter thread. That's right,
Your
actually.
favorite
Thank you so much,
123.
Jace. I really appreciate it. I thought it was to get us back over 1800, but the math did not add up there. It was to get 69. I like how the issue is not with it's with whether or not it's reasonable and logical that Russia would abduct and keep Hopper and imprison him, and not the fact that Russia was able to get away with the whole secret operation in the first place. You don't have an issue with that? It became Twitter because people wanted to. No, I don't think anyone wants to fight. We're just discussing. And I wish that you had some proponents. I do, because I don't like the idea of one person having an opinion and everyone, ganging up on you. But we're just trying to talk about it. But it seems like, like people are presenting things and then maybe you don't. BBC stands for the Big Book Club. That's right. Or the fact that Hopper survived the explosion at all. Well, if you're gonna debate the probability of anything to do with the Russians in these past 2 seasons, wouldn't it be how they managed to pull off the whole thing in the first place? And they would have got away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids. Probably just gonna leave it at 69. Well, Jace, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Jeez, Jace. You're insane. And it just, maybe for future, if you want to, like, you did 40 tier 3 subs. That's flipping nuts. You could, you know, in future, when you're gifting subs to Amaranth, you could just do tier 1s, and then you could, you know, you could really give the Calebs of the world a run for their money, eh? They won't be coming for your gold badge now. That's right. I'm just trolling you. Thank you so much, Jace. You know I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. I was wiping my apple on my blanket. Mm-hmm. What Maddie said. And also, you gotta remember, it's an international embarrassment what happened in the show, that Russia could get away with this on US soil, right? So, pardon me. So you have to consider that they're just trying to keep it hush-hush. It was a mall fire. They're not going to go to war. You're suggesting that, you know, that would be a war crime and they could start a world war over Hopper being abducted. The US is not going to do that. I was more concerned about the security guards 11 pushed away. What? I can't believe I got called out for a hot take by the person who called Frodo a double agent. Lols, it's the Twilight Zone. Well, Frodo is a double agent, and he was from the beginning. And I have proof to back that up. But it's not that you're getting called out for a hot take, it's just that what you're saying doesn't make sense. Don't get hostile with it now, Lightwolf. Because remember what blood I got running through my veins, okay? If you thought that was intense in the show, you start getting hostile with me in here, okay? Listen. We're gonna trust but verify in here. Huh? It makes perfect sense, Gala. It doesn't. It doesn't, Life Wolf, and we're gonna drop it there now, okay? It's kind of toxic to be like, you know, that's the last word, end the discussion, but like, believe me, chat's more than willing to jump on the opposite, whatever side I'm on, there's always going to be people in chat who want to be on the opposite side. So the fact that most people in chat agreed with me here means that I think that it's right, you know? It's not right or wrong, it's just what you're saying. Like, it sounds like you're not talking about a show and you're not considering that it's Russia. It's communist Russia you're talking about. I don't know, like... We just thought you were leaving some factors, some important considerations out. Thanks for the gifted sub, by the way, Mr. PlayStation guy. I agree with well, you're a suspicious user monitored Banivator by Twitch, so I don't really think I care. But like I said, I feel like I was nice throughout that. I'm not trying to, it's not my fault most of chat agreed with what I was. That's not my fault. And if anything, it usually doesn't happen. It usually doesn't happen. Most of the time, chat's just raring to be against me. Gala lost me when she started talking about buying a Yukon. I want a mom SUV.
Holla.
Most people in chat think Stranger Things is good writing too, so I digress. The loudest people agreed with you is the difference. Lightwolf, you seem like kind of an ass fuck now. Like, you seem like kind of a dickhead now. Like, you took this too far like 20 minutes ago, and we rolled with it because, like, you know, like, it was just something like you were being the loudest person in chat as far as your opinion, but you're taking it a little far now. I'll be real with you. Like, I don't know. Read your own chat log and like, it's kind of a weird vibe, to be honest with you. Like, you're being really serious when we're just trying to discuss a show. Like, you're baby raging. Like, you're gonna be like, lol, not raging. But the tone of what you're saying in chat, like, especially your last few messages, is like, a little unnecessary. Like, we're just discussing Stranger Things, and we're saying that we didn't agree with what you were saying because, number one, you're taking the show way too literally, but even if you took it from a literal standpoint, it's not far-fetched. What the Russians did with Hopper is not far-fetched at all. They would absolutely, because obviously they're going to abandon that operation, so they're going back to Russia anyways. No skin off their back to throw him in a prison and have him building a railroad for the rest of his life. Yeah, anyways. Sorry, someone's weed whacking. Anyways, moving on. I mean, hey, I'm glad that it can inspire such discussion. Oh man, I need to watch this show. Yeah, you should. It's very immersive. And you know what I think is I totally separate of you know. Is that a gifted sub? Just curious. Weird vibe. It's the vibe for me.
Bonnie Jam.
Sorry. Nav, thanks very much for your tier 3 for 3 months. I really appreciate it, Nav. Thank you. I think that, and this is just a general point of discussion, trying to say that the show is poorly written has got to be one of the weakest critiques I could think of for Stranger Things. It's like I said when we first started talking about this. I don't think I've ever seen a more cohesive and seamless but still mind-blowing tie back to season 1. To the initial event that kicked off all preceding events of a show. I don't think I've ever seen a show do it better than that, to be honest. I don't know, like as far as sci-fi goes and fantasy type writing, that was really well done. The way they showed how that initial gate was created, the flashbacks they were doing with Eleven and her you know, younger self, older self, like everything they were doing there. It all made sense and it clicked immediately as soon as they gave you that, like, you know, that Vecna, like they gave you the like aha moment with Vecna. Really, really, really well done. For its complexity, they made it so well. Absolutely. And they and because of that tie back, all of the monsters in, you know, season 1, 2, 3, they all make sense now. You understand what they were doing. You understand now why the Mind Flayer was, you know, like, help me build. I want to build. Blah blah blah. Is this how Keyboard Warriors showed up? Yeah, Light Wolf, exactly. I thought I had seen you say that there was bad writing, or that you think that, you know, that people who say it's good writing is unfair, which I wouldn't agree with. Mr. PlayStation, there's 80s vibes throughout. Would you say that Eleven's high school drama is well written? Because I have issues there. Overall, I love the show, but there are things that irk me. I don't really, I don't even think that the high school drama was even necessary. Like, I get it, you have to have filler, but what do you mean by well written? Like, what was your problem with the high school drama? Can you guys hear the weed whacker? My neighbor is weed whacking. Can you hear it? Is it bothersome for you? It's a fan noise? Are you sure it's not my AC you're hearing? You thinking Nancy will choose Jonathan or Steve? I think she might have a little kissy action with Steve, but in the end, I think she's choosing no one. Because, you know, she's coming out of high school and going away to university. Hello, Malvarez. If Nancy chooses Steve, she has to tell Jonathan. Correct. That's correct. That is correctamundo. Why didn't you like the high school, sorry, the bullying, Belkin? I'm really curious. Why did that specifically strike a chord with you? Please continue to explain why you don't like the stereotypical high school drama, because if I talk about it, I'll get jumped. Lightwolf, give me a break. You're like one asinine comment away from a ban, and I don't need to back that up. You know, like, don't even bother joining the chat with like, guess you can't speak your mind in here type bullshit, because it's the tone for me. It's giving passive aggression for me. You had a really weird take that just didn't make sense, not only to me but to most people in chat, and we called you on it, and you know, now you're being like pretty passive aggressive. So I don't know, you're like one comment away, just like one comment away, just as a heads up. Everyone banding together against her like that, making a big deal out of bullying her people. Oh my god, this guy needs to fuck off. It's a bit much now. For the evening, isn't it a bit much for 8 p.m? People in public tagging along, basing the high school revolving. That's how it was, though. So you're saying that you think that there should have been, like, you know, people white knighting for her. That's how bullying can be. And you have to remember, this is the 80s, right? Like you didn't have kids and teenagers speaking up against bullies like you would nowadays. It's just not the case. I didn't find anything poorly written about it, to be honest. I really didn't, because that's how it can be. I had bullying experiences like that where it was like fucking everyone watching. The whole concept of what are they like, don't be a bystander, that wasn't always a thing. People were very happy to be a bystander. Yeah, no, you didn't. Inequity, we're still talking about Stranger Things, we're still talking about it. Missed a big chunk of it, but I was honestly surprised that Eleven's teacher even stood up for her after she said she tripped. Yeah, I was too. That she actually took the initiative to correctly assume that Angela was involved in the bullying and haul her off. Even that, I don't think would have happened. Even the DJs in on it, it was just overtly malicious. The DJ could have been like, you know, an older friend of the bullied people, or the bullies, but overtly malicious is what bullying is and what it has been in the past, right? It's not the whole don't be a bystander thing. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's pretty new. It's pretty new to the last like 10 years, like people realizing and calling attention to the harm that bullying can cause. I would say that bullying was very bad, if not worse, right? So I don't know. I guess that makes sense why you'd think that, but I didn't find anything off about it. And why would anyone not laugh their ass off at Angela getting smacked in the face? Because 11 was wrong for that. And I'll stand by that. No one's gonna laugh about a girl getting smashed in the face with a skate. You're deranged if you laugh at that. You know, like, that's not, at that point, 11's lost. I'm sorry. Like, you're getting bullied in the moment that that's what bullies want. They don't want to get smashed in the face with a roller skate, but they want you to engage. And anyone who was cheering I was watching In Sync with someone else, and they were cheering at that moment, being like, yeah, 11, get him. No. Sorry. No, I don't think that was the right thing to do. It just shows that you're willing to get down in the mud with them. That's not what you do with bullies. I guess she had just smacked her around and thrown a drink onto her at the skating rink. Well, they threw a drink on her. I don't remember them smacking her around. I was hyped. Yeah, but you're hyped because you're watching a show, right? If you were standing in the rink there and you saw a girl get hit in the face with a... You can kill someone doing that, hitting them in the face hard enough with something. They threw her down on the rink. She was wearing skates and they like shoved her and then she fell. But hitting someone point blank in the face with a skate is a little different. I just don't think that reacting to that situation was right. I just don't, but it's obvious why Eleven would do that. She's very emotionally underdeveloped for reasons that she has every right to be, and lacks parental guidance in many ways. And those are two things that equate to someone being bullied reacting that way. Good, it's TV because that shit was beautiful. I didn't find anything beautiful about that when 11 retaliated to the bullying. I mean, along with Elle being bullied in the facility doesn't make it better. She was bound to snap. Oh, for sure. I'm not debating why her character did it. I'm just debating whether or not I feel is the right decision. I have zero idea about the context, but fighting back against bullies can instantly make it stop or make it 10 times worse. I don't think it'll ever make it instantly stop, to be honest. I've not experienced that. I think Elle had the right to smash her face in. I don't, and I think it made Elle look stupid. It made Elle look petulant and stupid, and I didn't enjoy that. But we'll have different opinions on that. And I was someone who was bullied very badly in middle school and in high school. We'll have different opinions on it. I deal with bullies to this day. I deal with bullies, and the strategy that has been firmly implanted in my mind, thanks to my mother, is fucking ignore them. Fucking ignore them. You move on with your goddamn life, and their actions and their anger and their everything that they're doing. If you do not react to it, it makes them look stupid as hell. So you just leave it be. Don't let them infiltrate you and your peace and your mind. Gala used to throw kids around in her heyday. Wrong. Wrong. I would never physically fight someone like that. Like I have stories like that from when I was a really little kid of kids being kids, but wrong. I've never consciously reacted to being bullied by going and hitting someone in the face. I never ever did anything like that. Wrong. Have you ever bullied someone, Gala? Yeah, I'm sure at some point I bullied someone. I think we've all bullied someone at some point. But never in the way where I chose someone as a target and just continuously bullied them, or chose them as the target because something about them tugged on insecurities of mine or anything like that. It was never like that. It was always like it's similar to the way that I bully you guys. It was all in jokes and jests and whatever like that. It was never something that was like some deep-rooted psychological issue, oh my life sucks, so I've got to go bully this person. I was never like that. The whole telling Mike Angela and her mob were her friends was a strange thing to do, I thought. I think it just comes back to compulsive lying, when you want to make something seem like you're social and you've got friends, and so you have never ever squared up. No, because I'm not an animal. I don't need to express my feelings by laying hands on someone else in a bullying situation. People with a bully mindset want to get a rise in reaction from others, but pay them no mind and their existence will feel smaller. Exactly. It drove me crazy how much out of her way Angela went to bully Elle, but it's a million times worse than you realize what is happening in real life. Bullies do that. Bullies will go out of their way to try to make you feel like shit. I could see Gala throwing hands. I don't know why you guys think that. It's not that way at all. People don't gain control of you because you beat them up. If it is deserved, you can just give an ass whipping and be done with it. Legal issues notwithstanding, because every situation is... I don't agree with you. If someone can do something or say something to you to the point where it makes you physically react, you are their marionette. I think it directly disproves what you just said. If someone can work you up and rile you up to the point where you physically react to what they're saying, they are toying with you. They're, you know, marionette on the strings, making you dance. That is exactly what is happening. I don't think it is ever deserved. People, I just don't agree. But you have to understand that I don't look at bullying as like a, well, they did this to me, so I'm justified in doing this to them. I look at bullying as, look at how stupid they look doing this. Look at how fucking dumb you look. Because most of the time, bullies are bullying you about something that either doesn't matter, it's juvenile, or it's frivolous, like bullying you about your, you know, not having expensive clothes, or not having this, or not having that. Or they're bullying you about something that is just 100% not based in fact. Like I told you guys the story about how when I walked into the atrium of my high school, I think we can take the spoilers thing out now. Huh? I think we can take that out. We can... Day 11, right? We can release the non... We can take that... No, don't say that. Well, she's right. Ignore equals mature adult. Keep your peace. Exactly. And I had a mature adult who could teach me that from a young age. I forget where I was going with that. A lot of the times bullies will try to bully you with something that doesn't even fucking make sense. A good story for that was in high school. I walked into my high school. My mom had just dropped me off at the front of the school. And yes, my mom dropped me off. There was no like buses or anything. I went to high school in a very cold place. Parents dropped their kids off. That was the norm. Or you drove if you had a car and a license. And this group of chicks who loved to bully me, and they didn't know me at all. They didn't know me or my life or anything like that. They just didn't like things about me. Things maybe that, you know, like, that's a common theme in a lot of female bullying is that they bully you because you have something that they subconsciously they want or something like that. Like they're just being mean to you, and jealousy can sometimes be the root cause. And I'm not saying jealous of physical appearance. I'm saying jealousy in a number of ways, right? And I'm not gonna give you like a description of this chick because I'm like just like scared to do that at this point because people will be like, oh, you're trying to make it about something that it's not. But like 6 of these chicks were sitting by the entrance to the high school, and there was a big atrium. Like there was a second floor that looked down on the first floor, and it was before the school days started, so there was lots of people hanging out there. People basically everyone could see this happen. And she came up to me, and I was just walking into the building. And she threw like a handful of condoms from the nurses thing at me and called me a fucking slut. I was a virgin at the time, and this chick I didn't go to parties. I wasn't allowed to be at parties. I wasn't allowed. My mother was a firm believer that spare time is going to just ruin her daughter. I was always at work, or I was always at home. My mom sent people to pick me up for lunch so that I wasn't like, you know, doing bad things on my lunch break. And this chick threw condoms at me and called me a slut. And she was someone who would always try to bully me, always try to hate on me, always try to just like bring me down, shout things at me in the hallway. And I just kind of stood there for a second, and I'm like, I bent down I had textbooks in my hand. I had my juicy purse on my shoulder because I was one of those. I bent down, I picked one up, and I said, thanks. And I kept walking. And I didn't give it another fucking thought. And she looked like a fucking idiot. She looked like an idiot. Don't give these people a reaction. If I had gone up to her with my textbooks and smashed her in the face, I would have looked like an even bigger idiot. Move the fuck on with your life. And as long as these people aren't causing you any sort of bodily harm, Just look at it for what it is. Them being losers and being small and having no fucking life, and just feel bad for them and move on with it. That's it. Why'd they even have those at school? They have condoms at every school, the nurse's station. She looked like an idiot because she was. Yeah, don't pay it any mind. Just let them spin their wheels and blow steam out of their ears, and you sit there with your piece. And smile and nod. That's it. Kamo, I don't even think of it like that, to be honest. Would you describe yourself as quick-witted at that age? Yeah. I feel like every high school has that at the nurse's office. Right? I feel like that's pretty standard. How far have you gotten in The Witcher? I used to mainline that game back in 2015. What does mainline mean, Grouse? We're just about to go to Skellige to get Ciri. We're just about to go there and follow the little light to retrieve her. In Eleven's case, they did destroy her property and assault her. That's why I said every situation is different. Only violence begets violence, in my opinion. What does that mean? I'm not ashamed to admit. I don't know what you mean by violence begets violence. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, these moments won't matter 10 years later, so don't let it get to you. They won't matter a year later. They don't have to matter 6 months later if you don't let them, you know? But it's unfortunate because I feel like a lot of kids are ill-equipped to deal with the bullying that is inevitably going to happen during your high school, your middle school and high school years. Inevitably. And a lot of times you'll still deal with bullies, in adulthood. You just maybe don't realize that that's what they are. They're high school bullies that never grew out of the behavior. Or they were the bullied in high school, depending on which way. Fighting fire with fire makes a bigger flame, that's right. Only hit back, not just jump someone because of words, and Angela had done plenty of violent shit. I don't agree that hitting back is ever the answer. It puts you... Just because if someone's throwing shit at you from a pit full of shit, you don't jump in and start rolling around with them. You wipe the shit off and you move on. You know what I mean? I don't ever think that's right, but that's just me. We're not doing spoilers anymore. Stop saying that. We're not even doing spoilers, I don't think. What, Angela bullying? Come on. We're not doing spoilers anymore. Don't put any intense Stranger Things spoilers. Spoilers over. We can spam spoilers over. Release people who have been gone. It's not about winning the fight. It's about winning the war. Or just not engaging at all. Don't even look at it as a war. Yeah, no more intense Stranger Things spoilers, please. We can talk about the bullying aspect. Like, I don't find that to be a spoiler, but no spoilers about what had happened. I'm reading what Serial Chiller Pepper said. When someone goes low, you go high. Be the smart, intelligent person you are, not the person who loses their temper easily. Yeah, exactly. And it just... I know that it sounds easier said than done. If anyone in here is actively being bullied, I know how difficult it can be to deal with that and to rise above it. It can seem impossible. But you know who are the people that you're meant to go to get those feelings of rage and just, you know, to rant and rail with? Those are your friends. You go to your friends and you let it all out with them, and you say, like, what the fuck is this person is such an idiot, right? You don't, that's what your friends are for. That's what your inner circle is for. That's what they're there for. To help you through things like that, not the bully, because that's what the bully wants. That is, if you have any friends. Yeah, true. If you have any friends, if you, or your parent, or if, I don't know, anyone. I don't, you know, you can always poke holes in anything I'm gonna say. Like, well, what about the people with no parents and no friends? Well, I don't fucking know, to be honest with you. I don't know. Try to rise above it. That's it. Just, you know, rant to your diary or something. I don't know. Looks like the R6 people have come back. No, people just trickle in and ask about Rainbow Six. Belkin, thanks for the gifted to to Water Rio. I appreciate it. Oh, Zyvek, what have you done to your name? Hi, Andy. Andy has not seen all of Stranger Things. He's been gone. Yes, it's safe to listen now. Spoilers are over. Let's do one big spam of that croissant. If you want to just go crazy for a second and spam that, you guys can spam it now. Just for a bit, you can have a little bit of fun. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I let Croissant do it, but M39 is doing it. See, I gave Croissant the permission to have fun. And, you know. That's nice. Perfectly splendid. Crusher, thanks for your 7 months.
Really enjoy all that you are doing with your stream.
Thanks very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am as well. Oh my god, your title says 11 like Stranger Things. Oh yeah, because it's day 11 of The Witcher, which it's gonna... I think we're just gonna clear some question marks today. Oopsies. I didn't intend to talk about Stranger Things for so long, but hey, it happened, right? You still play Rainbow? No, I do not. This is no longer a Siege channel that rotates around Siege and revolves around Siege. And I totally am aware that I'm purging a lot of people because of that. I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that. Pope Zaki, thanks very much for your 2 months. I appreciate you re-upping your Prime. Thank you very much. That's okay. That's okay, Pepper. No worries. Middle school, I was on the bus on the way to school and some girl made fun of me for wearing a t-shirt twice in a row. Mind you, it was a simple black tee she couldn't have known. I was young and I let it get to me. Ever since I haven't worn the same shirt. Aw. See, and type of things like that can stick with you. It happens. It happens. I wonder what Minto Dawn is doing. Pope Zaki, first time chatter, hello. Yeah, I don't like, just because I've moved on from it and because I don't like some of the changes, it doesn't mean I want to rag on it, you know what I mean? Like, it's still a game that I have, like, that I have and had a lot of respect for, and I don't like to talk poorly about it, so I don't want to say that it's a bad game, but I think that there are changes that are geared towards a specific demographic. I don't know, changes to a specific demographic, or if they're just trying to stay, they're trying to stay on the curve of, you know, monetization and flashy skins and whatnot, and I just don't have an interest. Yeah, Dawn's not here today. Is Dawn doing all good? Yeah, I feel yeah, and that's no worries. I just sometimes like me letting like. I just want to always reiterate that because people's opinions in my chat can sometimes people take what chat's saying as what streamer thinks, you know. Dawn has been feeling under the weather. Oh, I hope she feels better. I got bullied for smelling like weed in the hall, and I just asked her how she knows what it smells like. What a thing to bully people for. I found a friend of mine, like an auxiliary friend, high on salvia in the hallway one time. He was a troubled dude. He was a troubled guy, and you know, he was known for being in trouble a lot and skipping class a lot, but he was still a friend of mine. And I was walking in the hallway and I found him tripping balls on salvia. That's that legal. I didn't know Dawn was a girl. Yeah. What is salvia again? It's like legal. You can buy it and then it makes you high. And I pulled him into the girls' restroom and tried to take care of him. She retired from Rainbow because she sorted with the royalties for life from that charm Gala got. I'm gonna choose to believe that you're being sarcastic with that. I'm assuming that you're poking fun at the people who come in here and try to say that. I'm assuming as much, right? I'm assuming that. I talked to Dawn earlier. She's been sick since the last stream. Okay, we don't need to discuss Dawn's health in the chat. That's not ticking the bear. Well, it's just I'm just gonna assume that you're making a joke. Gal got that G Fuel money. Ooh. I got TK'd for having your charm. Worth it. Oh, really? That's interesting. Yeah, see, people come in and they ask about Siege, and then it just kind of, the conversation just like comes to like a screeching halt, right? Like, and then it's just like random trickle information about Siege. I just don't want it. That's why that thing kind of frustrates me, that question. Please don't talk about other streamers in the chat. Please remove that comment. No, it's just gonna be like a thing going forward. Just don't, especially Siege streamers. Just no, please, just no. I have fully just extricated myself from that community, so please just don't. Thanks, I appreciate it. I didn't mean to bring up Rainbow Six. I just haven't seen you play it in a while and didn't know, but I'm down to watch anything, so as long as it's fun. Okay, sounds good. Fresh Silva. Gala, what do you think is the newest character slash world that will be rebooted at some point in the future? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. I don't really know. Thanks, Galito. I think it's probably Harry Potter. I think that's probably a safe bet, given that there's a Harry Potter RPG confirmed to release soon. I think that's probably a safe bet, yeah? What game are you planning to play after Witcher 3? Well, I've got a few that I'm thinking about. There won't be much. The Witcher won't be much longer. I don't think we'll be on The Witcher past this week. Like this. I remember when this. I remember the Quen spell was my guiding light through Death March. Shit was brutal back in 2015. I actually don't use Quen. I don't use Quen. I don't use any potions or anything like that. But I don't find the Witcher Death March difficult anymore. After Elden Ring, Lovig, I just don't, like, nothing is difficult after that. Have you played Detroit Become Human? I don't really have interest in Detroit Become Human. I don't like futuristic games. Yeah, you took the training wheels off. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Would you play Resident Evil 4 Remake when it comes out? Also, do you think they will cut a lot of content as they... Oh, I have no idea. I'm not a Resident Evil franchise fangirl. I don't know anything about the previous games or anything they would have done or... But you'll get your house in The Witcher and that will keep you busy for a bit. Should we go and... I was thinking about that today. Should we go and grab that house, like, now? Should I queue up that part of the DLC early? Because it seems like something I'd like to have now, not... If you plan on completing Blood and Wine DLC, highly recommended. It might take 2 more weeks to complete. Why would Blood and Wine take 2 weeks? You get it early. Why would it take 2 weeks to complete DLC for Blood and Wine? What? Really? Isn't Blood and Wine Olgierd von Everix DLC? I'm just toying with the idea of I don't think I want to play Sea of Thieves. A lot of people got really hyped up about the concept of that last stream when we were sailing. A lot of you started talking about Sea of Thieves. I don't think I want to, just because that's Hearts of Stone. Olgierd is Hearts of Stone. Okay, so why is Blood and Wine so long? Because it's a whole different area of the map? It's exaggerated, but Blood and Wine is quite long. Yes, a ton of content. Blood and Wine is only around 20 hours. Well, that's a lot when you think about, like, how you progress in The Witcher. It's a new area added. Yeah. Toussaint, right? Toussaint. I heard Witcher 3 was good. Is it easy to get into? Yeah, it's pretty easy to get into, and good is like an understatement, but it depends on what type of gamer you are. It depends on what type of games you enjoy and what you want out of games. Something I was thinking about playing, which should only take us, like, I only imagine it'd take like a weekend, like 2 streams. A lot of you guys were talking about Alien Isolation. It's a scary game. And you guys, the way you were talking about that really just tickled my interest in it. The things you were saying about it were very interesting to me. So I'm curious if anyone has any kind of like talk to me about it again. Talk to me about it again. Like, well, and also it's not a dated game, right? It's not old. Is it old? Because I don't want to play an old scary game. I just don't. Alien Isolation is on sale right now, I think. Well, I mean, that's nice because I've noticed a lot of people play the games that I'm playing, which is fucking awesome. So if I'm playing something that's on sale, that's good because you guys can buy it easily, right? So that makes me happy. Came out like 3 or 4 years ago. Okay, so that's not 2014. 2014? Are you fucking what? It looks so good, looks great, lots of puzzles, challenging. Oh, puzzles? No, you guys didn't say puzzles before. I thought it was just scary. Puzzles? Yoy. I was down to play kind of a scary game. Because I was big brave watching Stranger Things Season 4. I was big brave. I watched that all by myself and I turned off all the lights and it was nighttime. I reckon you'd like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've never played Assassin's Creed, so it seems like just a wallop of things to get into. I was big brave. Hi, Storm. There's a game coming out in June from the devs of Until Dawn if you're looking. Yeah, what's it called, Ark? I was looking to get my girlfriend new legging clothes for her birthday and I was wondering if you have any recommendations. Well, Lululemon's always a sure hit, for sure. If other leggings that I'd recommend? It depends. Like, you mean like gym, like gym leggings, like athletic type leggings? Aloe is another great brand. ALO. Looking for something like that. You could do Aritzia. You could try the TNA, like the butter line or something like that. Those TikTok leggings? No, don't buy the fast fashion crap. It's all crap. Buy good quality junk. The Quarry? That's what it's called? The Quarry. The Quarry. Now that sounds interesting. Is it the same type of concept? Who is it that does it again? Alien Isolation. Yeah, Andy wants Isolation to happen. What's the devs again? Interesting. I'll play that. I'll play that when it comes out. When does it come out? What's the date? June when? Then there's our scary game. Super massive. June 10th. It's the 7th. The fuck? Decision based like Until Dawn, and it's supposed to be scary? Is she pretending to write? Oh, Fungineer is back to just shit on everything. No, I'm not pretending to write. I actually write things down. Why? What? Hey, I didn't want to talk about Amber, whoever the fuck. Leave that trial shit out of my chat. I don't care. Don't bring that in here. Please and thanks. Sounds good, Hyper Dragon. Pre-ordered the Quarry. Interesting. Ooh. I even just like the art for the game. It looks very what's the word I'm looking for here? The Quarry game. Quarry game. Oh yeah, this looks like it's gonna be good. It's like a camping type vibe. Wow, look at the graphics. Oh, I'll definitely play this for sure. Ugh, I wish I had more heads up about it. Heck. Flipping guys. You guys are failing me.
Hope you're having a good night, Smile.
I am. America, thanks very much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I am having a very good night. I hope you are as well. I told you about it last week. Well, I must have missed it. Definitely check out Assassin's Creed Odyssey on YouTube or something. I promise you'll love it. That's interesting. Well, there, we've got our scary game. The Quarry looks like the Dark Pictures anthology. I don't know what you mean, Galito. So it comes out on the 10th on a Friday. Oh, that would be perfect. Okay, so well, you guys are kind of freaking me out with how long you said the DLC is for The Witcher. I had not budgeted for that. But we'll take a little break from it. And you want to do the Quarry Friday evening? We'll do Friday evening, new scary stream, and then Saturday as well. Probably finish it, because that's pretty quick games.
Happy 7 months, Speak Heart.
Same devs made it. Oh, that's their game. Okay. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Vic, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thanks very much. I appreciate you re-upping your sub, Vic. We down? Scary game on the 10th? Yeah? Scary game. We'll turn the lights down low. We'll get some scary vibes. We'll get the lights low. We'll start playing it. Well, fuck, it's not gonna be dark though, because the flippin' sun stays up until like 10 o'clock. It's bright. Spooky stream? Yeah, I'll have to, yeah, we have to make it spooky. Play PT. Lots of people talk about PT. That's an older horror game, right? I'm not overly interested, Hyper Dragon, in Assassin's Creed, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but I'm not over. No curtains. I have blinds, but they're not blackout. Depends on how many storylines perspectives you want to finish, but the weekend should be yeah. Friday, Saturday, we'll do a long one. Summer Game Fest watch party. What's that? Visage is an awesome scary game too. Maybe something new to you. I've actually played it and it was too scary. It was too scary for me. And aside from how... So here's what had happened. What had happened during the Visage stream, and people who were there, obviously, they know this, but I got too scared and I couldn't actually continue. It just got to the point where I was so scared I wasn't enjoying myself. So we turned it off and we watched a playthrough on YouTube that had no voiceover. It was just a playthrough. And we watched all of the stories conclude on the playthrough. And I was still scared just watching it. Put a blanket over the curtains. I have too many windows to do that. I wouldn't be able to focus on my stream if I had blankets on my windows. That ain't for me. I wanted to use a word there, but you guys, some of you get a little triggered when I use that. It's an E3 clone showcasing new games. Oh, okay, I see. Not sure if you've heard of it, but The Forest is a little game that could be right up your alley. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. A few of you want me to play The Forest. Scary game this weekend. Is there a reason you don't like futuristic games? I just like them to have like a fantastical element, especially if it's an RPG. I don't find myself able to roll. I don't know, like I don't want to see skyscrapers and elevators and, you know, like stuff like that. Like, so for example, Subnautica had modern things in it. Obviously, it had like, you know, like there was modern things, but it's a very unrealistic environment. I just wouldn't be able to immerse in it. Scary weekend? Until Dawn. Well, the devs of Until Dawn are releasing a new game on Friday, so we'll play it on Friday. Friday the Quarry. So that rules out Cyberpunk 2077. Not missing much, TBH. Well, except for picking the size of you, Johnson. Check out Martha is Dead game. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't want to play super niche games. Like I appreciate I appreciate the suggestions, but I don't want to play like really I don't know what game that is, but if it's super underrated or something, like I don't want to do those. I want to play games that like people have like kind of heard of and stuff, you know, just to, you know. The gun, right? What do you mean? What? I have a fear of being underwater, lol. I can't play Subnautica. I found it really fun. You would like Metal Gear Solid 5. It's a few years old but feels modern. Best open world AI I've played. BioShock trilogy? I don't think so. Play Little Big Planet 3. It's cute. You know what I'm actually insanely excited for? And if you've never watched someone play this game, you need to calm down and check your judgment at the door, because you haven't seen me play it. You know what I'm actually extremely excited for, and I feel like some people are going to know what I'm saying and what I'm going to say. I'm very excited to play Minecraft this summer. Like, I know it's already summer, but I'm gonna do Minecraft like 2 weeks solo Ender Dragon fight. Oh man, you think you've seen me roleplay? You think you saw me roleplay on Subnautica? That's cute. That's cute. If you thought you saw me engrossed in roleplaying, oh man, me on Minecraft is a different. And now we're gonna have an objective. You know, we're gonna have like an objective. I'm there to take down the Ender Dragon. Like we're gonna have training facilities, like with like, you know, targets and whatnot. We're gonna have everything. It's gonna be fucking awesome. I think I'm gonna give myself 2 weeks so I can role play a little bit, but it's not gonna be, you know, cutesy wootsy gala trying to figure out, you know, what material, terraforming texturizing. No. Well, there's gonna have to be a little bit of terraforming, but we're gonna be making a fucking bunker, okay? Training facility, everything, all right? It's gonna be intense. Can't wait to see you spawn a wither. Do I have to beat the wither? Oh no, do I have to beat the wither? I have PTSD from the wither. I'm gonna cheese it, okay? I'm gonna cheese it. We're gonna build like an obsidian box and spawn him in there. A bunker for what? Where our base is gonna be. Our base of operations. It's gonna be like a heckin' bunker. Or maybe, see, I'm already so excited. I haven't decided if we're gonna locate the Ender Dragon's portal first and then I can base out of that. That could be roleplay as fuck. Yeah, training. Yeah, we're gonna be doing like target practice. We're gonna be popping bows. I don't know what I'm gonna use for targets though. I can make targets. I can build targets. I can build like targets, like what's a block that bursts into flame? We can have flame enchantment. I don't want to talk about what happens if you get shot. Shut up. Don't do it under your base. Yeah, for sure. You play? No. It's gonna be my first time ever playing Minecraft on stream solo. It's just gonna be me on the server. We're not gonna have Ari's tunneling his way across the entire map. I like petting the cows and pigs on Minecraft. Well, I'm a pescatarian on Minecraft, so we're gonna have to have, you know, like a carrot and well, I don't think that's actually gonna work though. Yeah, because we can have golden apples. We can eat golden apples, right? You're gonna give me '07 vibes. I don't get what you mean. There is a target block in Minecraft. Really? I play Bedrock. Is that in Bedrock? Yeah, in Golden Carrots, that's exactly right. Use villagers? Might be a lot of work. Might be a lot of work, but I'm very excited. Put fences on a roof and leash animals onto them for targets. Yeah, but then they'll die, and then I have to go leash more. Blair Witch trees. Yeah, that's a different. Yeah, well, yeah, that's the proper Waterloo. That's right. Now we have other Waterloos. Speaking of Minecraft, you ever tried Valheim? Oh my god, you're really into it. You have a diet. Yeah, I don't eat meat on Minecraft. I don't know why. I mean, I listen. I don't care if it's the whole point is for the Ender Dragon. We have to have an export. Oh my god, well, we should have an export because I'm gonna want to play after I beat the Ender Dragon. I'm gonna want to play for a little bit with the Elytra because that's like my favorite thing, flying around with the Elytra. Can you be a cannibal in Minecraft? No, I don't think there's any way to eat human. You can eat rotten flesh, but it won't satiate you and make you sick. What are we exporting? I don't know yet, Soranora. I don't know. We'll find out. Should we just go straight for the gold and be like a sugar exporter? But then that means sugar cane, which is an annoyance. It's not fun to do. What could be our export? I don't know. Dye? We could have like, well, no. Emeralds? Honey? Oh! That's a good idea. I'm not a fan of automation in Minecraft, Team Anjo. You'll see, but I'm not because I play Bedrock, right? But even besides playing Bedrock, I'm not a fan of automation. You said jam was drugs, so I feel like you could say it's whatever you want it to be. Yeah, that's right. The primo jam. Pandas? That's an interesting idea. We could sell pandas. Parrot farm? We could have a parrot farm, but I love the parrots. I probably wouldn't want to... Silk? I don't think you can make silk in Minecraft. I kind of want you to play the quarry. I will watch, and then I will play the game myself. Well, yeah, I'm going to play it. I'm going to play it next weekend. Or this upcoming weekend, the 10th. Valheim is a survival game too. I thought you know. It's a good game. No, I don't know. I think I'm getting that confused with something else. That'll be good. Have you considered playing Breath of the Wild? All-time greatest open world. Also has a built-in audience. What do you mean built-in audience? What does that mean? No, I haven't, but I've never played any of the Zelda games. I don't... You can be a librarian. There's no sustainable way to harvest leather in Minecraft without killing cows. Killing cows is against my Minecraft code. So we can't... Book exports would be fucking fantastic, though. Like, if we could export books, that would be ultimate. But you need leather and paper, which also involves farming sugarcane, which I flippin' hate to do. Built-in audience means Zelda fans will find you. Is that right? Well, Witcher fans found us. That's how we got Lulabelle. You can buy books from librarians, but that doesn't make it an effective export. I think to export, we need to be able to manufacture it. So either we're gonna get over the fact that we have to kill cows, or maybe we could just find a way to write it into the thing that the cows are dying of natural causes. Maybe we could breed them on a really high cliff. We could build a really high cliff, and then they could just fall off the cliff, and then we could be like, oh, guess there's leather to farm. If you use lava, you technically aren't killing them. But wouldn't that burn the leather? That's torture? Well, not really. It's actually kind of, culturally appropriate. Not my culture. But, you know, when they run buffaloes off the cliffs? Huh? Kind of the same. If you think really hard. Cowboy roleplay Red Dead 2. Kate Kona. We found Andy's ult. We found Andy's ult. I found you because of Subnautica, but it was the last day of your playthrough. Inequities, so you just caught the crying. You caught all the tears. Oh, Subnautica was so much fun. I've actually thought about playing Subnautica like just in my chill time, like offline by myself, and just going just nuts. Just farming everything, having like, and just like one day during BBC, just log in and show you guys. You can make a small pen and overbreed cows until the ones at the back fall off a cliff, with the hoppers at the bottom collecting item drops. Breath of the Wild is a great game that happens to be in the Zelda franchise. It's objectively great as a standalone game, is it really? I've never played it. I've never, like, do you get like a base? Do you get a house? Why do you keep saying watermelon farm? I'm not interested in farming watermelons. They're fucking annoying to plant. Just like pumpkins. They need like X amount of space. They're annoying. We could have carrot export. Soup? Mushroom soup export? Mushrooms are also annoying to grow. Remember that time we tried to... I think I spent an entire stream trying to figure out how to grow a mushroom in the basement of my base. The mushroom tree. But boy, was it worth it when it actually worked. You get a house and horsies. Speaking of traveling to different villages, that's my favorite activity in Minecraft is actually pillaging the villages. I would just explore for like long amounts of time and just pillage villages. Not with you guys, offline. Subnautica unfortunately gives me anxiety. Oh, come on. I mean, listen. It's definitely spooky, but is it anxiety if it's happening within a screen? At that point, isn't it just like exciting? Or no? But I guess that's the same with me in scary games. No, I don't find it exciting. I find it terrifying. You could be a baker. Bread export? Listen, whatever. But see, the annoying thing about bread, and we could have a bakery as a front. And we could have massive sugar export as the actual... Oh, and we could design the bakery and have cakes on the platters and like cakes and bread and... It's annoying to me that you don't have to bake the bread, though. It's always been annoying to me that you craft bread and cakes instead of baking them. The Breath of the Wild will not babysit you. This game treats you like an adult who has played RPGs. I don't know why, but I find that funny when it's about a Switch game. Gala, I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Teleport bread? You have to let the yeast rise. Gala needs to play the... Oh, Andy, the GAN guy's back. We need to play the original Last of Us if she has... No, I haven't. I haven't played it. I fully endorsed the Breath of the Wild playthrough. It stands completely on its own. Really? 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 The drowning feeling, I start to get short of breath. Yeah, I'm crazy, I know. Alvarez, I think you should just push yourself and play it. And then, and then if you pass out in your house, well, no one will be there. And what will happen? I love Breath of the Wild, such an enjoyable game. Is it, so are there like is there boss fights? Is there hard bosses? Is there any aspect of the game that's difficult? Is there farming? Is there like gathering? Is there cooking? How much roleplay potential is there? So many hard enemies, really. Yes, cooking is big. Is there survival elements? Do I have to like, is there weather? Lots of cooking. Boss fights, yes. Hard, never. Really? Is there difficulty ratings? There's difficulty, cooking, crafting, weapon maintenance, all of it? Whoever said it's hard, what are you, 7? Sorry, Nora. Extreme weather. And do you have to like pitch a tent when it gets really cold and then you have to go inside the tent and wait it out type thing? Tell me more. Are you guys just telling me what I want to hear to try to bait me into a Breath of the Wild playthrough? I have a Switch. Is it cozy? They are? So, Nora, are you an opponent of Breath of the Wild? What was you about to say, Waterloo? What did Waterloo? Sounds like she just wants to play Rust. I will always want to play Rust. I unintentionally played for 28 hours straight. That sounds like me on Rust. Probably an unpopular opinion, but the graphics look way too cartoony for me. I see what you're saying, but I think that's the style of the game. But I think you already know it's an unpopular opinion, eh? There's also... What? There's foe in the game? Pho? Then play Rust will still be here? Bro, I don't know if you're talking about the viewers, but I don't play Rust for me, for my brain, for my sanity. I will give you $50 to start Breath of the Wild and another $50 if you honestly say that you don't like it after 2 days. PayPal. I appreciate the thought, and that's hilarious, and you'll give me $100 anyways right now. I'm just joking. But nothing I do on stream is dictated by that type of stuff. If people could buy gameplay, there'd be, you know. I will throw in $3. Is that so? Oh. Andy, no. There's foe in the game? Okay, so let me get this straight. Do I get a house? Do I get to pick my house? Do I get to like pick? Is there a lot of roleplay? Because I don't know if you guys can tell, but bases and houses are a big deal to me. They're like a big thing. Tell me more about the house in the game, the houses. You can name and tame a horse. Yes, you get a house, can't pick it, but you can decorate it with weapons. And other things? No houses, but you can invade house. What? Have you played any Telltale games? No, I don't know what you mean. No, I don't. Is that a dev? I don't know. There's a house. It's always the same house. It doesn't do much. There are equipment displays. The house is just weapon and armor. Is there chests and stuff? Hyper Dragon is saying he didn't get a house in Breath of the Wild. For a Nintendo game, it doesn't hold your hand and lets you explore. Well, I like that. That sounds promising. And you know what's appealing to me and why I'm asking so many questions is because I would love to be adequately baited into this. Like, you know, like you picture like, you know, you're holding like a stick with a carrot on it or something. Like I want that carrot to look as appealing as possible because Breath of the Wild is a very beloved, highly revered game. Watch the trailer. No. Huge fan of the game, 10 out of 10. It's kind of hard to get the house. Giant puzzle dungeons, upgradable weapons, really open world, tons of chests everywhere, item upgrades, you can change the color of your weapons, every armor has their own purpose, fire, lightning, swim, climbing. Cooking for healthy, so you have to cook and eat. Honestly, like the exploration and sense of discovery, it instills an insane sense of wonder and mystery, really. One of the few games where if you come up with a solution to a problem, it'll probably work. Oh, that's a really interesting thing to say about it. I fucking love that. Well, I want to have to eat. Gala, trust Gala, trust, you already own a Switch. I don't own a Switch. How much do they cost? I think that's going to need to be donated. Oh, wait, Final already did it. Well, that wasn't the purpose of his donation, so technically it still stands. I'm lying. I have a Switch. I have one. I have one! Actually, for immersion purposes, how much you like talking to everyone, it would be so up your alley. What do you mean how much I like talking to everyone? Can't buy the game she plays though. Huh? You can play Breath of the Wild on PC. Can you really? Can you actually? Is that a bad way to... What are you sighing about down there? Just looks like a big chunk just sleeping. You can just get into people's stories. You can, but you shouldn't. It's much better on Switch. Okay. You guys are really selling me on this right now. And what's the approximate time of completion? You'll fall asleep before the first hour, or chat will. Why do you say that? How unsupportive. Why would you say that? 40 hours max. Many hours? That's not appealing to me. I don't want like big honkin' games. It depends how completionist you want. It can be 100+ hours, really. Unless you're 7. Why is Gan saying that I'll fall asleep in the first hour or chat will? Yeah, I'll play it on Switch, no worries. M39, I was trolling. I have a Switch. So that's the thing. You're actually able to fight the final boss instantly, like immediately. But doing the quest and main story helps with the final battle. Oh, that's interesting. Depends how much you look up online. Well, I have you guys. One thing I dislike is it's got a lot of lulls in excitement, and combat gets a little repetitive. Lulls in excitement. I get what you mean, but... Well, now, see, why do you guys do this? You sell me on something and then you stop. Look up online, aka Ask Harbinger. Yeah, for real. I can see what you mean about cartoony graphics. I mean, obviously they're going to be cartoony, right? But it's pretty. It looks nice. Right, this chick is cooking on her stream. She's cooking right now. Okay, I need gameplay. Okay, I need gameplay. So a lot of very large cams. Oh my god, this is a VTuber type game, eh? I'm looking at it. I guess surprisingly, I've actually seen very little gameplay of this game. I don't know. Listen, I don't get, just as a side note, I just fully don't get the appeal of the VTuber thing. Oh, this dude's rocking it out. Look at this guy. Is there like sleeping and stuff? Is there like the art style won awards too? I tend to wander around and it took... Yeah, it's kind of like Elden Ring in terms of if you see it, you can go there. I like that. You can sleep. You can sit by the fireplace. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm just kind of taking a goosey gander at some, Whoa, you can have like a closed caption overlay that... I feel like that overlay would not be able to keep up with me. Different monsters at night. I mean, you guys have sold me on the aspects of the gameplay. Now it's just if the style of the game would be something I'd be interested in. And we were just talking about me playing Minecraft, which I love, so I know it'll be hard to digest that something could possibly look too cartoony for me. But this is a bit of a different type of cartoony. This is a different... Minecraft is Minecraft, you know? Holy are you guys fucking kidding me? This dude's working on a puzzle right now? This is why you want me to play this game. Because you know I'm going to be stuck as hell on these puzzles. Are you joking? Are you joking right now? That's why you want me to play the game. The art style is a bit cartoony, but the game doesn't feel cartoony. It feels like it has dignity, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. This dude's like slicing up ice cubes or something. Okay, I'm going to another stream. Alright, this guy's walking around in the world. And by this guy, I mean a VTuber, so it could be anybody. Oh, there's like little gliders and little like skimboards and stuff. Okay. This kind of looks like if like Elden Ring and Jak and Daxter met. It's meant to be whimsical. Oh, she's afraid of puzzles, I see. I'm not afraid of... Yeah... I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking, guys. The art's... He's in like a cutscene or something right now. The art style might separate me from this a little bit. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. But it's not a surefire I'm gonna do it. It very much looks like a Switch game. I vote for a couple scary games after ending. Well, we're gonna do the scary game this weekend, and that'll probably be before. You seem so excited for Minecraft and might warm up to Breath of the Wild. Well, I know what the Minecraft experience is, right? Like I'm not gonna play Minecraft and then change my mind about anything because I know what the Minecraft is. I've played Minecraft many times. So we're gonna be doing something a bit different, right? But I mean, we're not searching for games to play right now, guys. I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I have a huge hit list of games now that we've decided, like now once we decided that this was a permanent thing. I have a big list of games that I want to play. It's just, I was just curious, like the way you guys were talking about this game. I don't know though. It kind of seems like the art style might pull me out of this. It is the best Switch game. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd believe that. I think this chick's about to do some sort of boss fight. Yeah. Do you spawn into boss fights like in like a blue like is that a boss fight? Is that not a boss fight? No, that's just how you teleport. Oh, okay. That's a nice great rune you got on your shirt. Oh, that's funny. The Warden is the reason why I stopped playing Minecraft. The Warden? What do you mean, the Warden? I don't know, guys. I'll think about it. See you later, Yuju. There's so many dogs in the game and they are so cute. Yeah. If the art style that's a deal breaker, I think you should at least give it a shot. I I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm hesitant about giving things a shot. If I'm not like very. I'm curious why you didn't like Red Dead. It seems like the type of game that'd be right up your alley as far as role playing alone. You'd think so, but it lacks elements. Like I don't like the fact that it's like I don't know. I don't want to play stuff that has like guns and stuff. If it's role playing, I'm probably not gonna want things that have like guns. I want bow and arrows and magic wands and shit, right? Like, but also I found Red Dead, it locks you into the story for too long. I found that very frustrating. Like I couldn't. Okay, I'm back to you guys. I'm not looking at gameplay anymore. I found that very, very frustrating for me. Just how much it just wants to just lasso, pun intended, you into this story that is just so fucking dry. Like, shut up already with this story. Like, what, you thought it was so good, this goddamn story, but Jesus, is it dry? I don't know. And it's just too slow. The looting, the animations of like that type of stuff, it's too slow. It drives me nuts. Red Dead is gore, which is my type of game. I don't mind gore, but the skinning of animals takes so long, so I didn't even get to that point. Red Dead isn't heavy roleplay, it has clearly defined characters with history and very narrative driven. It is A++ game, but don't think it's for her. Well, Witcher is similar to that, but I love The Witcher. Did you play Red Dead or were you watching someone play it? I played it on stream and I barely made it through. The most fun and the only part of that stream that I remember was dragging someone behind my horse. I had to commit some sort of crime. The story isn't dry, it's just not your kind of thing. Oh, okay. I found it dry. I can see you playing PUBG. I've thought about it. Because I thought that MMS fucking looks so much fun. I've thought about it. The sniping in that game looks amazing. Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, people mention that game a lot. I looked at the combat and it didn't look like something I was interested in. For a very long time. Yeah, I think I dragged someone behind my horse for a very long time. Like, an inordinate amount of time. I don't know, I just can't get into it. I don't know why. That's just me with Red Dead. I don't know, it's not my thing. And I bought that game full price when it came out. Jesus. That was like $90 down the drain. Why play a game when you can just go out and lasso someone to your horse? They'd probably pay me to do it too. Like I said, guys, like I appreciate all the suggestions and you can ask me like what I think about a game or something like that, but I'm not actively looking for, like, I'm not like, oh, what are we gonna play? What are we gonna do? Like, that's not it at all. Like, if anything, I've got things planned like that I know I want to play like when they're launching and stuff, like for the rest of this year pretty much. PUBG for sure, I'm ready to see the content. PUBG wasn't something I thought about seriously. I just I could see myself enjoying it, but I don't think I want to go back to battle royale content. I just don't. But I don't want to give you guys the wrong impression. I'm not wondering where I'm taking my channel. I know what the fuck's happening. Trust me. I've got lots of things I'm interested in. Pokemon is a definite. Yes, I'll play the new Pokemon when it comes out, but Hyper Dragon, I'm only gonna play that for like 2 days. We're plowing through that. Eating stream, you look hungry. I look hungry? What does hungry look like? Would you consider playing Maneater? What is Maneater? There's a game called Maneater? I'm not playing any Star Wars game. Hell no. I'm sorry, who you calling a hobo? I can't even read past that. It's an RPG. Yeah, Kamo, that's what I was thinking too. It's a shark game. You play as a shark. Thanks, Lightning Gray. I appreciate it. Thanks. You never played KOTOR, not a true PC gamer. Nope. Yeah, it sounds boring, Ark. It does. It sounds boring. CSGO greater than R6? I don't know about greater than. They're different. But yeah, probably. Probably greater than, just because of the huge legacy it has, right? But it's interesting that you say that. We're doing Witcher tonight. It's almost 9:30. We can clear question marks. We have an area planned, and that was supposed to be what I would start the stream with. But kind of like accidentally, we book club just ran really long. Book club ran really long, and the only thing I can remember us even remotely discussing was Russians and bullying. What have we been talking about for 3 hours? Thanks for that, Light Wolf. Chicken wings? We didn't talk about chicken wings. Now I'm going to the gas station. Y'all want anything? Yeah, I do. I want like a king size Kit Kat. Gas station. What else? If they have one of those like machines that make the milkshakes, the Freel machines. I don't know if you guys have those in the US. I'd like maybe one of the chocolate ones, extra thick setting, please. Do you have those where you put the thing in and it makes the milkshake for you? Grab a slim thick goth girlfriend, please. You'll take what you get and you'll like it. Belkin. Yeah, Freel, those things are fire. Are those in the US as well? Glad I found you again, Gal. I used to watch you and Charles play Fortnite. What's up, Mexico Traps? I'm glad you found me again, too. And I used to be the one to clean the shake machine. A gas station milkshake that's brave. I barely trust McDonald's milkshakes. Well, I'm not a bitch, so, like, you know. What do you mean, gas station milk? No, it's like, it comes frozen. It's like a thing, and you grab it yourself. You peel the lid off. You put it in the machine yourself. It's like self-serve. And the machine just blends it. You don't trust McDonald's milkshakes? Why? If I ever went to McDonald's with someone and they're like, I just don't trust the milkshakes, I'd be like, I don't fucking trust you. Alright? Huh? Yeah, Daniel, that's right. Pussy's for real. Gal, I've seen how the sausage is made. Who cares? Who doesn't trust a shamrock shake? Do you remember the time that they tried to expose McDonald's for how they make the chicken nuggets out of like a pink paste, and then it was actually debunked as being the Tubby custard machine from Teletubbies? You seen that, right? I don't know if that's actually real or not. I think it was. Someone believed that was how they make chicken nuggets, but it was Tubby custard machine from Teletubbies. Yeah, that's an actual thing. Only thing sus about McDonald's milkshakes is when the machine is broken. It's the ice cream machine that's broken, and that does make sense. It does, and I can explain that to you from a Tim Hortons perspective. If there's Canadians in here, you know the conundrum of Tim Hortons constantly saying the ice cap machine is down. It's because people are ordering them it's too fast. They're ordering too much of it, and so ice cream in McDonald's machines are made from a liquid, just like ice caps are made from a liquid. The liquid needs to churn long enough in the machine to freeze. So if people are ordering it and you're pumping it out, right? It's gonna be liquid, so they can't actually serve it. That's why. So, they maybe should get like 3 machines. Yeah. Mechanically separated chicken is real, but McDonald's never used it. Only other places use it. Mechanically separated chicken. It's never broken, they just don't want to clean the machine. I don't think that's true. The machines break because they have a contract where only one company can repair them, and the company puts parts that have a short lifespan. Is that right? There's only one company legally allowed to work on McDonald's machines, and that's another choke point. That's interesting. Thanks, Naomi. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's actually T-Man Joe that goes around fixing the machine, so it takes a while. Well, then they have lawsuits about that. I don't know. Did you know there's a site called McBroken? No. My old buddy was a McDonald's manager, and he said they never cleaned it for similar reasons. Oh. I went to high school with the girl whose parents owned the franchise location that was in our town, which was the only one, and that's not what she said. A McDonald's owner tried to put in their own parts and got sued by the manufacturer. "100 Thieves is in New York. Do I take a train there and find them, or do I stay home?" 100 Thieves, like the gaming org? Who is in 100 Thieves that would motivate you to get on a train? I don't think anyone in the world motivates me enough to get on a train. Oh, well. Not even Skyrim Grandma. No. Would you be interested in a YouTube video about the whole contract and agreement and stuff? Absolutely not, to be honest. Food is the only thing that would motivate me to go on a train. Yeah. I know. I don't know. I lost control of this a little while ago, so I'm just kind of riding the wave. I'm just kind of surfing the wave right now. I'm just letting you guys talk about my McDonald's ice cream contracts and whatnot. Eh? Eh? That guy's in he's in my pardon me, in my recommended. The dude who was wearing armor on his stream. They like always put him there now. I think because I left his stream open for the entire book club, so now they think I'm like a super fan or something. It was open in another tab accidentally. I'll be on a train going from Naples to Venice in December. Well, that sounds cool. All right, I think it's time to go to the Witcher and we're gonna clear some question marks, yeah? We can do that. We'll clear the question marks and then probably that'll take us to like the end of tonight. And then tomorrow we're gonna go and get Siri. I cannot believe what you guys have said about the DLC though. That DLC really is that long? Are you kidding? That's nuts. Why? Why is it 2 extra weeks? Are you really? The DLC is huge. And that's the one with the house. Well, we'll play it by ear. We'll see. We'll see what had happened and what exactly we want to do and take part in, and you know, we'll just kind of go with the flow of the roleplay. But I do want to clear the question marks. I do want to do that.
hungry. I want food. I'm hungry. Man. Chair with a blanket on it. Yeah, because it's cozy and it's nice. Hmm? It's as long as you want it to be, but you like role-playing, so yeah, it'll take a bit. Get Indian food. That's so weird that you say that. I ate Indian food last night. I actually have leftover Indian food in my fridge. Indian food puts me in a coma, so I cannot eat that. So this is what hungry looks like. Well, eat that shit again. No, it puts me to sleep. It puts me to sleep. I can't do anything in a game after I've eaten Indian food. Remember when we ate Indian food during Elden Ring and then I had that boss's movement down. I don't remember which one it was, and then boom, all of a sudden I'm like just completely enabled to fight. I am Indian. Was it spicy? Kind of. Hi, Cox. How was your Stranger Things binge? It was great. We spent like the entire book club talking about Stranger Things. Did you watch all of it? It was fantastic. I was really, really very curious why everyone was saying that this season was so crazy, so good, because the first episode is like, it was like laying foundations, right? And then certainly episode 4 is where it really takes off. Episode 4 was nuts. Episode 4 was crazy. Going to do those two tunnel question marks from last stream. Why? Do you have did you Google what the hell I have to do for it? Because I don't understand what I was doing wrong with that. Huh? No, I'm not Indian. Harbinger is. I was reading. I feel like, I mean, I understand why some people, I've noticed, I'll read the comment, but I feel like I read the comment in a different voice than I answer it. No? Yeah, but people aren't always gonna, yeah, it's true. Or they hear the first part and then they don't hear the second part. I'm not blaming any of you for that. That's why I do this when I'm talking sometimes, but people are watching and not looking at the video and stuff, yeah. I get that. Like if you're tabbed out, you might hear something different. Or you might think that I was saying it when it was something I was reading. Usually you do some type of inflection. Yeah, exactly. How dare you not pick up on my inflection? You're not sitting there with a notepad? Studying everything that I do, and actually don't do that. Why am I saying that? That was a direct problem. What happened to you playing Rainbow Six? I just played it. What do you mean? That's what we did for the first half of stream. Make sure to turn on notifications so you don't miss it. Eh? That was like the weirdest book club ever. It was the weirdest book club ever because we were actively speaking the entire time. And we were in book club for like 3.5 hours. But I can't for the life of me think of, we didn't talk about anything. We didn't talk about anything during that book club. What happened to the book clubs where we used to talk about all those juicy topics? What happened? Where did the fuck? We just talked about Stranger Things for LOL, it's one for the record books? No, it's actually not. It was like the antithesis of one for the record books. I mean, you're the director. Not really, though. Anytime we've ever had not really, to be honest. I'm really not. Anytime we've ever had like a fantastic book club, it was always because of something someone said in chat. We spent it on shows and games. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The Quarry.
The quarry, eh? I wish that was next weekend. Caleb, thanks. Caleb, thanks for the 8 gifted subs. And now I know why it's 8. Thanks, Caleb. I really appreciate it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Thanks very much. I think pretty sure that that Jay said he was gonna leave it at 69, so I think you're safe, Caleb. Thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs and reclaiming your badge, which Jace had come in and said, "Hey, that's mine." But I think your opponent has I think he's gonna bow out at 69. I think he wants to keep 69. So, I think you're good. Thanks very much, Caleb. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. The passive-aggressive donos between the two is good content. Passive-aggressive... Oh, the gifted subs. Well, I really appreciate it. It's very generous. Thank you. Good content. Would you rather live in the world of Stranger Things or live in the world of It? I don't know, Hyperdragon. I don't know that I particularly care to live in either of them. Alright, you ready? Brace your ears, could be loud. Fuck those 2 question marks. Just by the way. Ridiculous. Do you remember that on the last stream? That was absolutely ridiculous. I will leave those there forever and never touch them again. Both of those worlds are Earth. Yeah, that's right, Ark. That's right. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at... I think we marked... How's the volume, guys? Because I did reset my, in the next coming days here, I'm going to be able to separate our audio so you guys can have...
There shall be no smoke. I just ween.
Caleb, thanks for the $20 donation as well, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so these 2 question marks can go to hell. So let's just try to remember that those are the ones that I'm never messing with again. And I'm not touching it with a 10-foot pole. I don't care. Unless someone can give me a step-by-step guide on how to get these 2, I don't want it. I'm again it. I looked at those question marks in my game and you can access them from the door with the statues, but I don't know if you can open it without Kira's quest. Well, why can't I open it without Kira's quest if I have her lamp? So we're gonna go clear these. We're gonna clear out this section right here. The question marks, actually, they go by quite fast. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head over here and we're gonna clear out some question marks. This is flippin' satisfying. Come on, Roach. Oh my god, he's so naked. Oh yeah, that's right. We took off his cozy saddle. Just east on the shoreline. Just... You need the illusion clearing token. You do? He's cold. No, he's not cold. It's just nighttime. He's not. He was too warm before, Glito. He was too warm in his cozy turtleneck. He was wearing a whole full-blown turtleneck. I'm not... Guys, listen. If I go back to those 2 question marks and it's not immediately obvious what I'm supposed to be doing, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage off the stream. I'm gonna be big angry about it. Can't happen. Alright. Let's clear out this... Yeah. Oh, they're level 3. Look, they're just little babies. Oh my god, we're just cutting them down real easy. One hitting them. Boom. Dead. I don't want you guys to get the wrong idea. I'm not dissuaded by the length of DLC. I wasn't anticipating that Blood and Wine would be so much content. Not content, but you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like a crazy time investment. It sounds like you're making it sound like 12 Aries, I saw this in the VOD. Who is the same voice actor as Dwalin? It's the Baron, right? That would explain why I liked him so much. You're not doing Blood and Wine. No, I'll do Blood and Wine. I just didn't think it would be so long. Dwalin from The Hobbit is the Red Baron. It's the same person. No wonder. No wonder. You're going to travel to Blood and Wine and be like, wow, really? I'll be like, wow? Will I be wowed by the house? The house is a big thing. Okay, it's a big thing for me. Alright. Let's head... Well, there's one in the water. Oh, we missed this one. How did we miss this one? Okay, well, let's go back to that. Ten out of 10, wow. Anna Henrietta is hot. Is he actually called the Red Baron? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was the Red Baron. Why would I nickname him the Red Baron? I don't know who that is. I don't think I know who. Why are you saying don't let him? Oh, yo, you got a pepper. Excuse me, girl. To the pepper. No combat lock. No combat lock, please. Oh wait, someone said don't hit the ones that are on fire, and hit instead, because I actually thought it'd be the opposite. I truly did. I thought it'd be the opposite. A swing and a miss. What is going on?
Not good.
Why is Geralt not like dodging? Like he's not responding to the things I'm telling him to do. Oh my god, I fucking hate the shield dudes, man. They drive me nuts. Strafe. Nice. Oh. It says fuck. Nice. I like it. There we go. Oh, it's hidden treasure? Why hidden? Roach, are you sitting on it? Roach? Is this the treasure? Where? Do they have like a note on them or something? Oh. Marauder's notes. Last week, the three of us grabbed this traveler. Looked like the kind of cowardly fuck starts shitting his breeches at the first sight of you. But looks can be deceiving. Bastard started waving a sword, cut my ear off, and sliced Olaf's arse so deep he got an extra crack. Except the new one's horizontal. Then he smacked Ivor in the forehead with the hilt. Poor Sod's still dizzy. We snuffed him in the end, of course. Every fellow's doomed when he's outnumbered. But it turned out he had a handful of coins in his pouch, a copper ring on his finger, and that's it. We lost out on that robbery, paid more to the herbalist for patching up than we took from the horse. So afterwards, Olaf said, "Why the devil risk our necks waiting around for travelers when gold's literally sitting right under our feet, buried with the dead? A corpse cannot defend itself, so the risk of injury is nil. No need to wait around all day till someone walks by. There's already a couple dozen someone's waiting for us, lying in their graves, each one marked out like veg at a grocer's." So he gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's talking sense. So I gave it a good think and concluded Olaf's... Oh, he's talking sense. He's talking sense. Why are you guys spamming bread? Axie versus Shields OP. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. Better than Ard, eh? So I have a good think and so starting tomorrow we're going to stay off the roads and go looting in the graveyard instead. Track the quest. Find the treasure in the catacombs. Oh my god, we're going into catacombs? Oh, look. It looks like a thing. Why are you oh, health isn't regenning. Oh, thank you. Yoi.
Oh, you're fucked. Go for the whole son's eyes.
Geralt, you're not attacking who I want you to be attacking. Why? Oh, well this is pretty straightforward. Nice. I think we got some nice stuff there. But I like my fit. Can't change it. Okay, Hyper Dragon. Sounds good. You enjoy Miss Marvel. Alright, that question mark down. So, cave entrances will always stay white, correct? They never get grayed out. Okay, let's aim for this area right over here. Yeah, they okay. All right. So that's just like a location marker, not not a call to action.
Son of a whore.
Why is there just one lone cannibal out here? What's the story? Why? Okay. I mean, I thought we had like a whole fight queued up there, and then he just dropped dead immediately. So, I think we'll go get this one down on the peninsula. We'll go get that one first. Looks like we followed this road right here. Yeah. Pro tip, on controller, while in combat, if you hold the block button and use the directional arrows, you can quickly change the sign. But if you hold the block button and use the directional arrows, you can quickly... That's what I do anyways, right? Left bumper and just select it?
Go, go.
Huh? Oh, sheesh. Can we... Well, listen, I'm here, okay? I'm here and I'm here to stay, okay? I'm clearing you. It doesn't matter what's about to happen. I don't care what the red skull above your thing says, okay? I'm clearing this. I'm here. Oh my god, she's got one of those whippy tongues. Grave hag, different from the water hag, yes. That's bullshit. No. It's like almost impossible to tell when she's gonna do the tongue lift. And then I can't dodge it, and then I'm stunned, so it's like 2 guaranteed hits pretty much. I can kill her, right? See? Like, well... No. No. Ma'am. No. Okay. No. 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 No! Stop it. Yeah, I guess there's some sort of indication that she's about to lickety split. Lickety split? I might do that game. It's not overly important to me that I play it on launch. I might do it next weekend. I don't like the idea of interrupting The Witcher for a scary game. You're a cheater and a liar. Oh, that was a good dodge. I dodged that! Like the timing. What, I can't dodge it? I can't dodge the tongue. Well, not many people in here have that issue. Why am I regenning so fast? What's going on? Yoy. At least she's not regenning. Oh my god, I'm getting dizzy. I don't think the tongue is dodgeable. I dodged it. Where's my iframe? Yoy. Listen, I'm here. I'm killing this thing, okay? 40 million hits later. If I die on the last hit, I'm gonna lose it. I actually like fighting the hard things. I like fighting the things with the red skulls above them. Aries, you better watch out. This is what it should be like. I'm gonna do everything a little bit lower level than I'm supposed to. This is what Deathmarch should feel like. 5,000 hits later. That's what it should feel like. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, we're getting low.
Not good.
No. Oh my god, I'll lose it. 10 minutes with this lady. We gotta stay out of tongue range until we regen a little bit. Nice. Pretty pog, if I do say so myself. Key to, uh-oh, there's a key to a burned down house, a letter, and flowers. Jenny, come back to me, I'm begging you. Each day is more dangerous than the last. There's strange men lurking outside the house, watching me, carrying weapons. I'm afraid they know something about our stash of valuables and are waiting for a chance to rob us, or worse. I remember what you wrote earlier, that you can't abandon your post now that they owe you back pay. That if you don't wait, the coin's gone for good. But what would you rather be, a rich widower or a poor husband? You're Haley. What? That wasn't as sad as I thought. That wasn't sad at all. I'll tell you that. Oh my god, what's that? Look at that sword. I can't really see it. Look at the top of it. It looks quite fancy. Why do I keep getting good swords? It's kind of like there's just too many nice ones at this point. Plus 21 plus 40 from our current. Yeah, let's put that one on, I guess. Looks pretty sick. I've got a lot of weapons to sell. Oh, I thought one of mine were broken. Oh man, and one of them's got like runes on it and stuff. 5% chance to stagger. 5% attack power. Sure. Let's load her up. Lesser. 20 armor. Sure. Hyper Dragon, serious comment. Once we're in the game, I thought I did. Didn't I just switch the sword? Why do I still need to repair it? Didn't I just switch it? Oh, it's a different sword. No, you know? Oh no. Wrong one. There we go. We stay somewhat on topic. You don't have to stay like stitched to The Witcher as a topic, but not to pull the conversation off in a wait a second, I just realized something. That's actually hilarious. My apologies, Hyper Dragon. I didn't actually read what you said, because you know what? I was thinking about tweeting that. I was thinking tweeting what song would they play for you? I'm gonna fucking tweet that, okay? I'm gonna tweet that. I'm gonna tweet it right now. I might tweet it right now. Well, it'd be my favorite song, which is One Headlight by the Wallflowers. I was thinking about that last night. Like, what would be... It'd be interesting to know what would be everyone's favorite song. You guys feel free to go and say that. Like, what would be... Well, that's not a spoiler. Sorry. That actually was... It was off topic. In a big way. But it is actually something I was curious about as well. So, I apologize to him. I didn't actually read what you said first. I just saw Vecna.
Hey, yeah.
Is that a spoiler? I don't necessarily think so. Listen, watch the damn show. Just watch it and get it over with. Wonderwall. Sora Nora, listen. Oh my goodness, like, whoa! That was a cheap hit. Yeah, and see, you're wearing your nothing but your undergarments. Nice. These guys are so weak. I wonder why there's such low level question marks out over here. This seems, because, you know, it seems like... Okay, Roach. Please relax a little bit. You're racing around. Save that energy for the horse faces. Is this an abandoned site? Don't tell me. I feel like my inventory is gonna be full at some point very soon. Did we just loot marijuana? Kind of look like it. Nothing but his yeah, that's right. Oh. Yo. Is that a cow? Okay. That what? I'm holding it. It's not opening the thing immediately. Oh, this is a place. condyle. Well, where are the people? Where are the people? Why don't they come back? What are these? Ah! Jesus! What the hell are you doing? Nice! Oh my god. See you later, Galito. Good night. That scared the hell out of me. Startled me. Okay, so do these people... It wasn't an abandoned site. Everything should be an abandoned site. I wanna watch all of the people. For a second, I thought Gala scared herself by pressing attack on a training dummy. That's not something I would do. It's definitely something I would do. It's like 100% something I would do. Undoubtedly. Another bandit camp.
Any last words?
Whoa, this is actually a pretty intense bandit. Look, they have like a thoroughfare and everything. What is this? Oh, I need that spinny attack. Yeah, they're all extremely low level, which is good. Or my new sword is just insane. Nice. Good job, Geralt. That was great. Look! Were they eating people? Because look. It kind of seems like they were eating people. See, they're like cleaning out the innards in the bucket. And they clean out the innards. They string up bald guys in this here camp. Geralt is, yeah, it definitely, yep, these here are some people eaters. I wager. Yep. Look, we got him on the buffet table. Another bald dude. So, certain people are not safe in here. You know, sometimes the world's not quite as open-minded as you would like. And there's not much to say for it other than, well, I can't believe how much I spent on that armor. I had like $10,000, and now I'm pretty sure we're not even over 10. Yes, yeah. Look, we have lots to sell though. So tell me more about my house, please. I can't believe that town doesn't get re-inhabited. What the heck? It should, now that I've cleared out everything from this area. Alright. So this little yeah, see, we just drive the main road. We're gonna get a lot of question marks. Made some decent headway. Which are the two that we couldn't do? These two. That's gonna bother me.
Come on, Roach.
You will love it. It's so beautiful. You get a little bit of land with people. We get land with slaves? Workers? What's this fire? Abandoned site? Abandoned site. Ritual. Something terrible. Cannibal chief. Yup. We get, like, workers? Do I get to choose whether or not I treat them reputably or if I'm, you know? What in the... I didn't even know that this game had cannibals. Geralt. Oh, pardon me. I like how he puts away. If I hit a human with a silver sword, he puts it away. He's like, wrong one. Cannibals. No. We have to bring back nails and twine for that dude. We should do that. That would be a nice gesture. You know, the guy who was on that giant quest? The giant? He was living in the thing? Holy smokes. still lesser glyphs. Someone said that you can craft lesser glyphs into greater ones, but I have yet to see how you can do that. Indentured servants. Oh. I think we can walk there. Is this game not gory or is this a mod? No, this is the base game. I don't have any mods. Is this like a finishing move that he does? Like, there's like a number of them? That's not that gory. Well, a little, I guess. Actually, we are. Yay! Abandoned, and I'm gonna choose to, in my mind, rewrite it that they re-inhabit this entire little peninsula. Okay, oh my god. I'm gonna be honest, this is why I hate when people, like, I get it that it seems like the nice thing to do, but I fucking hate when people are like, I'm gonna head out. I don't know, I don't like the goodnight messages, because then it's, you know, I don't know. Just leave! And then come back tomorrow, when you're, you know? No, I'm just trolling you. I just don't like it, because then I look over, it's just someone saying goodnight, and then a bunch of other people say goodnight to that person, and there's like, you know? It's okay. Okay, this is
Joseph get all his food from, eh?
no problem.
He's a big lad. Tough.
I wish more of the question marks yielded like fucking crazy bosses. I guess they wouldn't because inherently they're supposed to be like small like monsters or nests or something like that, but okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks guys. Appreciate it. Never mind. Never mind. Does the DLC area connect to the main part of the map? Or is it like you have to travel to it like you do with like Skellige? I prefer to quietly saunter out into the night silently. Yeah. I get why people say goodnight. I'm not complaining about that. It just when it happens like back to back to back to back like that, it's not the best. But it's all good. No worries. If that is what I think it's gonna be. No, Tommy Duns, thanks for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you continuing. I can't jump up. What's with all the pirates in this area of the map? Like 500 of them.
Piss off, you still got legs.
I cannot loot all of these dudes. It's too much loot. I'll be full. Fried meat. Fried... What was it that was said earlier? Chemically separated? Is that what was said? Mechanically separated? Chemically. Pirate leader's notes. Oh my goodness, that's a long one. Nothing quite like war. The Redanians and Nilfgaardians are at each other's throats, and no one pays a whit of attention to us. We can rob, raid, and kill till we get bored of it, which will never happen. It sounds like that dude that we freed. The werewolf dude? Usually I never set ashore near populated places, but this time we had no choice. Our boat started to taking on water after the last storm. We had to drag her onto dry land for some repairs. Aw. We were ready for a fight when we stepped onto the beach, but no one even tried to chase us off because it's all pirates out here. Sometimes some of the Baron's blowhards come... Wow, Gala's fire spell is way more effective now. Why would it be more effective? Did I do something to it? Oh, I think because I upgraded it, eh? But taking care of them's no trouble. Blowhards. Since we're not in any particular hurry, I've decided to build this new vessel instead of patching up the old dinghy. Why not? Best take advantage of the turmoil while it lasts. I hear there's a boatyard nearby that'll do just fine. Oh, that was the place that we freed up. Huh?
Kill if you love the gods! Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch!
Too late to surrender.
Oh my god. A dumpling. I take a dumpling. Griffin. Which one was the... It's cat, right? It was the cat armor that you said... I really like my Skellig armor. Yeah, exactly, Ark. That's exactly right. They always talk mad shit. They do, but actually the things that the NPCs say in this game are hilarious. Okay. Well, in the water? But I don't use the crossbow. If it's marked treasure, I can clear it anyways, right? Smugglers. Oh, I see. Oh, so it doesn't always have drowners. Okay. Oh. The digger. That looked like something cool. The armor I just got. Nice. Oh, maybe we should have gone for the other water one then. If it was that easy. Feline armor is the best in the game, don't at me. Is feline different from cat? Because a cat's a feline, right? I've been trying to convince her to get it for a while, but I like my Skellig armor. It's the same thing, cat and feline? Oh, okay. Oh, we're over encumbered. Oh god. I knew that was gonna happen soon. We need to sell some stuff. I don't think there's a merchant nearby. Roach. Come here. Do you like it because it's a little thicker in look? I don't know. I think I like it because we found it and bought it ourselves and we were like, hey, this is dope. I think that's why I like it. Does that make sense? Oh, Midcops is right here. I think we can sell stuff here. I think there's a... I'm pretty sure there's a merchant there. Sounds good, Hyperdragon. Sounds good. Thanks for updating me. So, can I go get this house? Can I go get this house, like, now? You know what I mean? Like, can I start the DLC while I'm still in the main story? Before I've completed it? And is there a merchant here? Roach, come here.
Know the price for their help. Blood.
Actually, I
Their
don't...
nightmares.
Yeah, there is, right here. Yeah, this guy.
Go.
You can.
Thanks for everything.
The required level for blood and wine is 34! Oi.
You ain't safe unless you got a Gabrielle, the auto.
Oh god, I remember that big speech. Show me what you got in
Let me
here.
have a look at your stock.
Take all of these things, please. I mean, listen. What's with all of these named weapons I'm getting? I'm overwhelmed by the... This guy's like, poor, man. What the hell? I don't have anything I want to buy from you. No, there's nothing I want to buy from you. Aw, man.
So long.
Yeah, for once, Geralt reacts like that exactly.
You ain't safe.
No! Go away.
So long.
Yeah, we don't like this dude. He's got no money. He's got no money, no purchasing power. Yo, this dude dum-de-dum-ding in my ear. Come on, man. How can you have so little coin? Maybe we cleaned him out, and I don't remember. trying to run. I cannot though. Yeah, I'll go there to sell stuff. We got lots of books on us. Books add to your carry weight, eh? I think we got a lot of books. We looted lots of books. This is where I like to sell stuff as well, but if I can avoid fast traveling, I like to avoid it. Oh, it's nighttime.
Well, another freak.
No merchants. We must wait. 7 a.m.? Square ought to be bustling by 7 a.m. Books shouldn't weigh anything. Really? Well, what? Are you knackered? Is that so? Okay, we go sell at the library first. Look at this black steed. Look at that horse. Every time we pass by this horse, I just think he looks so cool. Marcus.
Ah, you're back.
Buy my
Let's
books.
see these books of yours.
Let's see if they have a weight. No, they don't. Huh. I guess we can sell all of these. Not bad. We got the backup book merchant outside.
Farewell.
Khajiit has wares? No, no Khajiits in this game. No Khajiits. Still over encumbered. Well, the books don't have carry weight, that's right.
Any needs not. Welcome. Welcome.
What have you got there?
I don't think the game will let me sell anything that I need in order to complete a quest, so I think we're good. We want to keep those nails for that dude. And we're keeping Triss's handcuffs, because, you know, memories. But we can sell everything else. Perfume? What is that? Oh, it's junk. Please get more money, sir.
So long.
Please.
What's that? You might prefer the latter.
Have a higher float count, please and thank you.
Look all pretty suspicious to me, tramp.
Armor.
Top-notch swords.
Geralt has Stark armor? You think so?
Show me what you have in stock.
I think he looks more like a Lannister. He's wearing a lot of gold. Oh my god, look at all of these unique swords. This is plus 18 over what I already have. I like the other one I'm using more. I'm selling these. I'm selling these. Hee hee. Oh my god. Maybe if we have him repair stuff, he'll get more money. Yes, he did. That's good. No! What? What did it... I just had him dismantle that? Oh, okay, it's not that big of a deal. This merchant, what? Does not have enough coin. Okay, I thought he didn't buy that type of stuff. Okay, farewell.
So long.
This guy has like 4K. He had 4,000? I didn't even see.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
What kind of merchant is this? Fish.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
You can press X to repair all items at once on the repair screen. Oh really? This guy has fish and twine and alcohol. No.
So long.
He's not any help to me. Alright, what's our carry weight at? Not the best. Not the best. That's not...
Winds howling.
Yes, Geralt, that's right.
How can I be of service?
No, I accidentally pressed that.
Still out to beat me?
Ah, see, you're still seeking to lose.
I pressed it, and then I like held it because I was like, oh man. No.
Play you some other time.
Another time, sir. I don't know how to play.
How can I be of service?
You can get a loan.
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
If you like never pay it,
Come to the right
does
place.
does
A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
does he send goons after you if you've never played it? 194. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Okay. I need to go somewhere and sell more stuff. We have still too much. Actually, is there stuff I can put? Actually, I don't want to do that. Okay, let me see. Let's see the map. Let's see what kind of progress we've made with the question marks. He charges 30% repayment. What, like interest? Holy fucking smokes, guys. Okay, let me look at our quests. Level 34? I'm on level 22. That's like the same thing, right? So what happens? It actually tells you what progress? No, I have progress. Don't say that. I do. I swear. Well, he gives us a weapon for that. I don't know how much I want that, because
I've had a bad couple of weeks lately and your streams have helped me get through
Aw.
these tough times. Just wanted to say thanks to you and chat.
Thanks very much, Lil Gio. I really appreciate the $5 donation and the kind words. That means a lot to me. It makes me like it doesn't make me happy, of course, to hear that that you're having hard times. But I'm glad to hear that my streams can help in some sort of way. You know, that means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you very much, and thanks for the 5. That's very generous of you. Okay. I take in what Sora Nora says as a personal challenge. We're just gonna listen. These guys, like, they're falling, like they fall like you know, like something that falls easily, like a stack of cards. So let's just like wiping out these ones. That'd be easy.
Not so fast, Roach.
I'm holding the button and it's not bringing up the map immediately. Well, it did that time, but you know. We wipe them out, it's no problem. She'd level up so fast.
My man went to see the witch again. She's
This be the way.
The Shalemar, what's that? What's the Shalemar? What is that? Abandoned site. Oh, lovely. My favorite. Refugees camp. Oh my god, there's a lot of people here. Renegade leader. Big dodge. Another bowl cut bites the dust. Oh my goodness. Ah! I'm about to die. Why do they have an effigy in the middle of their village? Maybe I didn't want to clear out this site. $120 XP just for doing that. And why is everybody here coughing? Good lord. And that chick was shivering and Geralt was looking at her? Thought they were gonna have like a little cuddle or something. Could have been nice. Making progress. Look. See, these two are gonna bother me. These two right here, that's gonna bug me. Can I actually not do that? Does nobody knows? Can I actually not do that? Hi, Polka. Give him a good old smacking. Yeah, that's right. I can't do that because I killed Kira. Not do what? The 2 question marks. Shay, were you here at the end of the last Witcher stream? When, well, which was the last stream? The 12-hour? I couldn't get to those 2 question marks. No hits taken. So many weapons. Do we have to buy the house? Do we have to pay for it with money? What is this? Is this like a big creature? I didn't even notice I was walking next to a carcass. This is a whale. Look, it's a whale. That's kind of cool. They don't put stuff like that everywhere. Oh. It's a whale with his guts all spilled everywhere. Right. House is given to you. I'm sure you can do them, you just need to look around more. Oh, for the— I thought I looked everywhere. I thought I was pretty thorough with the looking. That was infuriating. I could not figure out what I was supposed to be doing down there. Okay, let's go get this chest. Nobody No, don't interrupt me. Stop it. Stop it right now. Don't do that. Oh my god. We just need to loot it. We just need to... Fuck. Quick save.
Happy 40 months of dopeness, Gala.
Did you just
Yeah,
say...
already know.
Did you just say 40, Mo? That's Mo. I know it's Mo. Mo, 40 months with tier 3. Thank you so much. Mo, I'm clapping. I'm clapping furiously. Wait, but I'm also swimming, because these things. Thank you so much, Mo. 40 months of tier 3. How long is 40 months? I was just speaking today about the new badges. They're gonna be fucking sick. We've narrowed it down to 2 options. Mo with the 40. I don't get it, Shay. 3 years and 4 months. Jeez, Mo. Thanks very much. Thank you for your unfailing support and always bringing the good vibes. I really appreciate it, Mo. Thank you. Jeez, look at this vista. This is actually quite nice. That's quite nice, if you know what nice. Oh, that's Roach. I thought that was like a bear. Okay. Contrary to what Sora Nora has said, I think I'm making some great progress. Okay, let's head here. See? Then look, we've done pretty much all of the ones on this side, except for fucking these 2, and we should have gone and done that one. We'll go back. We'll go back and do that one. The water ones are pretty easy. Actually, let's head over to this one right straight away. We just swim straight out. Huh? Yeah? I like doing the question mark clearing. It's very cathartic. Not cathartic, that's not the right word. Therapeutic. It's just like, you know, you go, you kill stuff, and then the question mark's done, and then eventually the whole map will be empty, and it'll be exciting. It will. Oh no. Why have all the raids started doing this now? They all spawn these like dummy ones. Come on, get in Yurden. I was switching signs pretty quickly. Shay. Okay, that one done. That's what I don't know. I've never killed her either. But being POI, it's not fair to not being able to get them if you didn't feel like helping her. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's not fair. We go to bring this grievance directly to the devs and say, hey, it's not fair. I must get them. So, but you know the location of where those question marks are, right? Like within that building, there's like a wall that I'm supposed to be able to get behind or a door or something, and I just wasn't able to. That's what I don't understand. those are underground. Yeah, yeah, we were underground. Bandit camp. Excuse me. I'm ready to kill you. Nice. I guess, yeah, I guess those can get pretty gory. Hmm? I guess so. It's the door with the 4 statues on the side. The door with the 4 statues on. Did I look at it when we were there the other day?
Right, men lovers, to work!
I'm sorry, what did he say? Jesus, Jesus, we got so many peppers. Oh, is that has to be an achievement in and of itself? Did you see that? Oh, come on. I bet if you do that X number of times, it's an achievement.
Ah, you witch fucker!
I am a witch fucker. A sorceress fucker, actually. Are they the same? Sorceress and witch? Would we say they're the same? Alright, you keep parrying. I'll just leave you to burn then. The dude killed his own buster with his own bow. Come here with your leggings. I don't know. I kind of like Igni for the people who are parrying a lot as well, because then they're on fire, so they can't parry. You know what I mean? Yesterday we found a silver basin and a ruby brooch on the bottom. Means Queen Zuleika's treasure really is somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships. Uh-oh. That means we're drowning. We're pitching camp. We're gonna drown. Which one is it? High probability of drowning. Sorcerers and witches are the same except for the vibe. If you parry 10 swings in a row without being hit, you get an achievement. 10 in a row. That'd have to be a 1v1 type fight, eh? I don't know if I can parry successfully 10 times in a row. No, go away. I'm swimming so much faster than you. Go away. Okay, is it at the top? Or we dive? Ew! Oh man. Where is it? Oh, it's actually like inside here. Is that an octopus? What is that? What is that thing? It's a shell. That's kind of cool, actually. Look, I've never been in a shipwreck in The Witcher. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Alright, let's go. No, no, leave me alone. Witch equals goth, sorceress equals hot. But Kira was a witch. Didn't she self-describe as a witch? Didn't she identify as a witch? Is that a duck? No, it's a crab. Well, she's dead now. Yeah, that's right. She is dead. Where the hell did all of those come from? Oh yeah, because we were working our way up. There's one down there by mid-cops. These are the two we can't get. Or that we don't know how to get yet. Still unsure if we're actually able to get them. I want more monsters' nests. This area is a lot of bandit camps. A lot of bandit camps, a lot of pirates. I guess that makes sense. We're on the shore. There are no bandits here. Not a one bandit. I'll take it. This one's not cleared.
Hey, yeah.
I just want to do this area. We're not going to do like the whole like Velen thing. I'll just do this area and then I think I'm going to go do swords and dumplings. Nice. That's discovered but not completed, which means there's probably a high level monster there. We go get. Keyboarding this one, I hope? No, I'm using controller. Why? Forest hut. The overwhelming advice was to use controller, and I did. How come this one's cleared? I don't like when they talk about mother squirted you out. That sounds disgusting. If anything, it'd be the opposite, wouldn't it? Aren't they picking the wrong parent to use that type of phrase for? Nice. I mean, he's not wrong. About what? I can't be fucked watching the VOD. No one told you to. I just saw a red mutagen. Is there a nest here? Yoy. It's the same cave where we were with Kira. That cave, there's 2 question marks. It's like an elven ruin or something. An embryo. It's an elven ruin. Wait, were they all just dropping red mutagens? Did I just see that correctly? No. I did not. I told you I'll log in and find them for you. What do you mean? Log in and find them for me. You gonna try Elden Ring? I don't know. Is it pretty hard? Okay, it's cluster of 4 over here. Is it hard? Abandoned site? Person in distress, even better.
Any last words?
Listen, stop parrying, okay? Get over yourself. This dude with the pole here, he now has no head. Be careful with that. Those things one-shot me. I don't think anymore, though. Is there the concept of light and heavy armor in The Witcher, or is there only, like, armor? Stop with the combat mobs. No wonder I can't hit anyone. Okay, shield dude can wait till the last. Nice. I love it. Where's the person who's in distress? It's a barber. Can he cut my hair on the go? Okay. Well, we cleared it. I was just gonna leave him in there. You didn't even say thank you.
Thank you, bastard.
Okay.
He saved my life.
Yeah, that's right. I did. I did save your life. He didn't say nothing. So does that mean there's gonna be a barber out of town? And he said he'll do it for free. That's pretty good. Did we get the Illuse and Dispel charm? Yeah, that little thing that we needed for the quest. We have that. And I was waving it all over the place. I was. Okay. Go get these. There's 3 along
Faster.
the coast here. Go, Rochi, go. I wonder how many achievements we have. Alright. Trying to steer in the right direction always works out. I am very steerable. I'm amenable to being steered. Thank you very much. Those were the days. You'd smuggle a few bottles of hooch into Oxenfurt and loiter about the dormitories selling it to students. You'd come away with a hefty sack of coin, and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university. He shut down the university? This is vanilla. Who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned ballistae along the riverbank to sink everything floating up or down the Pontars, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that didn't have a silver lining. Yesterday I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom it did, along with its crew and its cargo. A shame about the men really, but it would have just been it would just as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out. Alright, where's the money at? Where's the... Oh. I've actually never... I don't... This is a really cool area of the map with all these ships. But wait. I don't understand why I can't use signs in the water. They come out of my hands. If I can fire a crossbow... Yo, J-Raptors, thanks for the tier 1. I really appreciate that, sir. Thanks very much. J-Rap. We got some trousers. Can you hardly believe it, boys? We got some pantaloons. And girls. The water in this game is amazing. Okay, continue along the shore. We've got 3 more. Thanks very much for that sub. Gala listens to chat way more than any other streamer I've seen.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, that's right. You tell him, Mark. Sometimes it's like hurting. Abandoned site. Yes. Who comes back to this place? It's like one little cabin in the wood, on the shoreline. Are you serious? Are like 6 people gonna walk up here? It's gotta be like 2 people. It's gonna be like a dude and his wife. The NBC walk, I love it. This was an abandoned site, but the whole graveyard community won 50 points for this. I don't like looting. Oh, he's a herbalist, and he's taking notes. Look, he's noted. He's noted. What are you noting? And what are you scratching your head at? Yeah, there's a lot of work to be done in here. Oh. Baby brother, I got your letter. The children are healthy, thank you. Little Rackleth's not so little anymore. He's almost as tall as my shoulder. Kit's sweet as ever. But enough talk. I'm so glad you were able to return to your home. I'm worried though. Are you sure those pirates have gone away for good? Best have eyes in the back of your head and don't burn any lights at night. Well, you're Lessica. Her name was Lessica, if you happen to catch that. Okay, so I'm assuming that dude's like done diddly dead. But his folks are back to take over the abandoned site, so that's good. And there's a herbalist living here now, and that seems even better. They'll probably get a taken over by... Oh, here's another one. Mulk, I know you don't smuggle no more. Okay, it's gonna be in the water. It's gonna be in the water. It's gonna be in the water. All of these notes are along the same type of thing. He's noting the herbs. This tree cute. Yeah, that's right. Oh, is it in the thing again? Where is it? That was a saddle. Nice. I like those big shells. Oh! Why was I so low health? Please tell me it auto-saved. Oh my god, Geralt. Those are... No, Geralt! So speaking of waterboarding... Oh, I forgot I bought a snack specifically for The Witcher. I totally forgot. Oh, I'm so excited. Is it, yeah, you like the song? Hi, Karina, how are you? Alright, so I think, look, it's like a little thing. I think possibly, that is some excellent cheese right there. Oops. Cheese is cold. Brie is cold. You think the game's stuck? Ye still got buff fellows in Canada, right? Are you asking if we have muscular men in Canada? Good time to get a cuppa. Lulabelle, when I watched Sherlock... Okay. When I watched Sherlock for the first time, I was obsessed with the concept of cuppa. So I Googled how to make like a proper like English cup of tea. I was big on it for a while. I'm gonna go grab some cheese and eat cheese with you. Sure, do it. This is really good cheese, this one right here. Guys, I launched Task Manager, it's not... Is there a way to force the game to close without Task Manager? Because it won't. It's just a black screen, it won't. Alt F4 the game? Okay, cause it's not doing anything. It's just a black screen. I know how to pull up Task Manager, but it's pulling up the Task Manager, like the thing to select Task Manager, but then it won't actually open it. I don't know what to do. Windows D worked and then didn't. Oh my goodness. Sir! Windows D, it opens like my start bar, but it doesn't. Should I just like hold power on my PC? It won't close the Witcher. Can you alt tab into Task Manager? Alt tab? Oh, yeah, I can see it, but it won't let me open it. The Witcher's like refuses to let anything else show. I don't think there's another way to do this. I'm sorry, guys. The Witcher does not want to close. If you can click, yeah, it won't close it. What happens if you hit your Windows key? Start pops up, but maybe let's just go for a good old restart. Okay, we're restarting. Corrupts my entire save. Just over. So see, when you ask me why I need 2 PCs, this is excellent cheese. I think this is that Oka cheese. Have you had halloumi? Yeah, I love halloumi. It's one of my favorites to eat, just with like some eggs for breakfast. You fry it, get it nice and you know, fried and crispy and whatnot. It's good. It's good. Okay, sorry about that. We're restarting now. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it really happens. The program Super F4 solves the need for a restart in the future. Is that right? What's your opinion on a cheese board for the dessert course? For the dessert course, what are you like planning a wedding or something? Look, they've got little grapes cut into saw blades. You know, if they didn't cut the grapes into little saw blades and knocked $2 off the price, that'd be nice. Huh? Fried halloumi is so good. Yeah, fried halloumi is delicious. I love halloumi.
I see you gather before me.
Okay, I'm... Let's see where it puts my game. I'm sure it'll be some point
Yennefer and the
recently.
Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away.
Try rubbing a rib on the
Mists.
keyboard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's just as I thought. It's right before we clear that abandoned site. Jeez. But the people aren't here, so I wonder if they'll ever return. Oh look, in the sunken treasure. We didn't actually reset anything. Good. Oh my god, all I want to do is sit here and eat that. That cheese plate's really good. I knew I would like it for The Witcher. You know, cheese. There's no meat on it, but like cheese with like, you know, some craisins, I think. Water damaged letter. Alright. We know that's gonna lead us into the water. Oh, split screen. What is it? Windows Shift Control V. No. I tried to do it off of memory. That was not it. What is it again? Windows Control Shift B. I got it right. Windows Control Shift. There we go. Good? I don't know what cheese this is. I think it's Oka. This cheese is fantastic. I just finished Stranger Things, so I can talk about it now. JJ. What'd you think? Well, let's not. I don't want to. No, because then we have to start issuing spoiler warnings again, and I don't want to do that. No, stop it, stop it. Don't be a big baby. I can't believe you can loot these big things. It's funny. Okay, that should be like all the question marks on this part of the coast. I couldn't join BBC because I didn't want any spoilers. That's understandable. Donnie, I'm not giving you any of the cheese, okay, sir? You get none. Okay, you can have a small piece. Tiny little piece. Tiny piece. You've been getting too much people food lately. He just knows how to work this smile. There you go. I'm sorry guys, I'm really enjoying this. I don't know what these little white balls of cheese are, but there's like fig spread. I'm like combining it, huh? Wow. That was well worth well worth the $12.99. Canadian, not American. Can't believe Buster donated 500 buckaroos. Heck. Okay, I have to go back and get these two, otherwise it doesn't feel like we're doing it. You know what I mean? Look, see, oh, that's great. Oh, that's a good job. That's a job well done right there, I think. I feel like that's good. Wait, there's one here. Right here. Right next to us. Guarded treasure. No more, Donnie. Yeah, it's 10 bucks. Except 39. All of these, like, notes by the shore, they're all the same thing. It's all like, oh, uh-oh, never mind. That one wasn't the same thing, where it's, like, telling you to go into the water. What's this? Alchemy supplies. This one's not cleared. I cleared that, I did. Let's try to go to Hanged Man's Alley. What the hell? Roach's marker was like zooming up behind me just now. Dog. Bandit. Where's that fast travel thing? What is this?
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Ooh, are you yelling at? You're like all by yourself, sir. Oh, his whole posse's here. Oh, this is like a traveling band of bandits? Well, then you're not an X on my a question mark on my on my thing, so I don't care. Go away. Gala, without any spoilers, did you think this season was the best season so far, or still season 1? No, I thought this was the best season by far. Not by far, actually, because one had a different appeal, right? Where everything was a mystery. You know? Everything was a mystery, didn't really know anything yet about what was going on. Season 1 has a different appeal, but yes, I thought this was the best season. I really enjoyed the last episode, the way they tied things back to season 1. That was so dope. No spoilers. This is the... Let's kill her before she throws poop in her eyes. Will Roach only kick not like humanoid enemies? Nice. What? It's not done? Oh, I see. No monster's nest in this area. These are the two we can't get. Infuriating. But look at all that grayed outness. Come on. I feel like that's an achievement, no? That's good? I think that's excellent. Hence why he has a fear level. Oh, monsters scare Roach. Listen, a 2-foot drop. Whoa. Witcher. A 2-foot drop scares Roach, okay? Alright? Don't tell me about this horse's fear level. I have to get this one that we forgot about, that we left behind.
How you like that silver?
No Muccaneers. No. What makes Blood and Wine so huge? Like, Roach, I hate you.
Not so fast, Roach.
I hate you, Roach. I do. I really do. Sometimes you're just the worst. Go back and get the 2 you can't get. I think you missed a door. Well, Shay, are you gonna guide me through this door? Cause I got really frustrated when I was in there. I got real mad about it. Come on, Rochi. I missed the door. Should we take that boat out too? The boat wasn't really necessary, but that's okay. That's okay. Yoy, where is it? Is it in the ship? Nice. Done. Wait, it's not marked as done. Why do I need to examine things in here? I've already got the treasure. What the? Why do I need to examine this? Because it's got a Witcher medallion. Doesn't that mean that there's like Witcher... Uh-oh, my breath. Uh-oh. He's gonna drown again. How come it's not marked as complete? Look, it's not grayed out. Why? Why? You're running out of air before you dive. Save before you... A whole new land. Tons of new gear. New... Oh, so they did like a baby game. It's like a baby game. That means there's Witcher gear down there. Okay, so that's why the marker is still white? Oh my god, we didn't let the breath fill up. Oh, sheesh. Can I throw a bomb underwater? Or do we just need to examine this and then it'll mark it as complete? It won't let me examine it. Alright, listen up. What the hell? Swimming seems a bit awkward in this game. He just has like a large turning radius. He doesn't like, that's like the only thing I'd say. Whereas the turning radius is large. So you can't make like a quick... You're not like a slippery eel, you know? Oh, maybe it's in here. Ah. Nice. It's still not grayed out. Oh my god. Shit, guys! The game! Oh. Oh no. No, I can't. That wasn't my fault. Oh my god. So take the sweet spread, the cheese. Nope, stop it. I don't want to fight them with the crossbow, okay? Does it think that I haven't looted this yet? I just want the marker to go gray. It really does not want it to, though. Alright, let's go up and grab some breath. I'm against the crossbow, okay? It ain't right. Oh, there's stairs here. Oh, there was another way to get out all along. Alright. Now let's loot. Still not grayed out. What is the reason? Oh, I think it's that. Okay, halfway at the breath mark, and okay. Panicking. Oh, yeah. Nice. Grayed out? Okay. Might die. Possible I'm gonna die. Very possible. Shit. Fucking hell, man. This is not my fault. I can't see. Okay, go. Good. Anakin, don't panikin. That's funny, I like that. Anakin, don't panikin. Oh, the sound thinks I'm still underwater. Which are a little bit buggy today. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's take a look at the question mark situation. Shay, were you actually serious? Were you, do you know how to direct me so that I can actually get into these question marks? And will I... Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Yes, I've unlocked them. And but did you kill the lying witch? I'm giving you anxiety? Were you here for the Subnautica playthrough? It's a lot worse than that as far as pushing the limits of O2. Oh, Subnautica. What a wonderful game. Thanks for joining me for a little bit of question mark hunting today, guys. I really appreciate it. I know it's not like the most like titillating experience, but I like it. And it makes me happy. You guys have a good 2 days without me? Huh? I died and came back several times during my Subnautica playthrough. Yeah, you had a good 2 days without me? Is that right? Okay, here. Why am I in a fight? Oh, I was gonna say. Alright. Here we are at this godforsaken place again. I'm not gonna jump off the side because fall damage. Just pre-downloaded the quarry, ready for Friday. Alright, cool. I like it. Okay. So, do I go to the same entrance over here by the go to the bank, water meets land? I'll show you a fucking bank. Where the water meets the land. Gee, thanks. Oh, thanks, Belkin. Alright, I think it was over here. This way. Where the water meets the river bank. The bank. Gosh. Not but give it his first direction, I'm already offended. It's over here, right? Yeah. Alright, okay. Alright, Shay. All eyes on you, because Lulabelle tried. Lulabelle tried last stream. Not saying Lulabelle failed. It was probably me who was failing, but... do I need to have her funky little lamp? Actually, I just realized it was the lamp that was used for ghosts, not for dispelling illusions. No, Lula, I was saying it was about me. It was probably the student that was lacking, not the teacher there. No, just a normal torch or cat. Alright, cat needs to be equipped again. So we can mistakenly drink it during a fight each and every single time. Cat? Cat. Cats needed. Like, you need it? Like, it's a requirement to... Oops. Alright. Cat strength? Go north. So through this doorway right here. Yeah, this door. This is obviously where we need to go, but I didn't know how to open it. We tried saying melon. It didn't work. Oh, shush, guys. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle? But they don't say, caution, puzzle ahead. Oh, does it have something to do with things these guys are holding? What are you holding, a mandolin? It's got a crank on it. It's a music box. This one's holding... Oh, we have to put the thing in his hand, right? There's a note. That's a lie. Look, look. This thing's holding something, this thing's holding something, and this one's not. These two aren't holding something. It's gotta be it, eh? Can you read the door with Witcher senses? No. Witcher senses don't yield to... Oh, cat doesn't last too long. It was a puzzle, but you can't do it now. This was a part where you skipped it and killed it, so you're probably locked out of it. So then why did we come back here? Yeah, you can't do it. Look, Shay, I know you're Australian and all, but like, bro, we discern that I killed Kira. Like, but we said that. We heckin' said that. Okay, listen. That's so stupid. So like, why can't I get there? Just because of this flippin'... All general quests. Oh, look, that's how we can quickly... Oh, that's nice because then it doesn't show the boats as markers. Exploration. That's the one we should have on for... What the hell is this one right here? What's that? Where did... We have an unsolicited... You know, an underrated thing in The Witcher that I really appreciate? That you can't have more than one marker, so I don't have to go hunting around seeing where all my markers are. Try looking in water for a cave. Matt, is that do you think maybe that's an actual solution, or are you just guesstimating? After you find the L's hiding spot, she asked if you. Yeah, I know. And you said no because you're impatient. No, I said no because it's part of my roleplay. I said I don't want to do that because I'm tired of running errands for you. You know, like we got other stuff to do. Like I don't want to help you again. I'm over it. I'm over Kira. And then we killed her. It was for the roleplay. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. What the heck is this? This is where that question mark is, right? This thing? That seems closer than 70 steps. Hidden treasure. Oh. A rusty sword? Small isle with ruins, or that's the spot. We'll need to dive. Oh, right here. This is submerged. It's like in a puddle. It's at the bottom of a puddle. Excellent. Alright. Good. Done. No boat. No boat. We're swimming. Let's light this so that people know it's been cleared and it's safe. Because drowners don't light fires. Okay, I think that should be like all the flipping question marks in this area. Oh, we're by Fyke Isle. I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize. I thought we were in like a different area. Look at all of those just cleared. Look at that. That's gotta be, that's good. Roaches over there. Ah! There's gotta be a way to get them off the map. There has to be. Simply has to be. Okay. Okay. Actually. Is there a boat on Fyke Isle? We might as well just take that and then we can travel to a... Yeah, there is. Well, because every time I go here trying to fast travel, those things just... They prevent me. I have to kill like 20 ghouls. You're making tacos, Maddie. That sounds good. You're gonna Google about those question marks. Thanks, Lula. I appreciate that. I really do. Because those are kind of harsh in my mellow right now. We have that whole area cleaned out. Ride Roach over the area until you glitch onto the map and discover them. What? No. But anyhow, for anyone who did the story right, there's no right or wrong. If I choose not to help someone, it's just part of roleplay. You don't just say, you're not just a yes man in these type of games, no? Huh? No shame? Maybe that's how an Australian does it. Right? But we Canadians, we're of discerning taste with who we help and who we don't. Huh? See, look, there's like 50 million things to fight here. I can never fast travel here because there's just so many things to fight every time. Might as well just get in the boat. I can't get in the boat because there's so much stuff. Go, 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 Geralt. 50 million things chasing us. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Ridiculous. This Fyke Isle is ridiculous, man. I hate this place. This is like my #1 most hated spot in the game. Jesus. It's just not right. I think there's actually one more we can grab while we're on this boat. Let's see. Okay, we can't get those two, which is annoying. But, you know, it is what it is. I looked it up as well. In every video I saw that door was open. I guess it's just locked now. Unless you use no clip or something. I'm not above using no clip. Is it as easy as it was in Subnautica? Lula, I'm surprised that it even shows as a question mark. You know, like if you chose not to help Kira, it should just remove those. Huh? Wouldn't that be the right thing to do? Meaning you lose that on a skill point. Oh, because it's a place of power. Psh. You have to install. Oh, okay. Well, then we're just gonna have those two question marks just be there, like a sore thumb sticking out, waiting to be cleared, and they never will be. I think there's one right up here. Oh, it's on the next point. Yeah, psh. Psh, indeed. Should we get a fresh boat? Nah. Not gonna be in the boat for a while. A long time. What is that boat doing there, though? It's like one random boat. Oh, nice. I like Monster's Nest. I like burning them. Oh, Drowner's Nest. I feel like you don't see Drowner's Nest too often. Only 2? Geralt don't feel like talking today. Normally he would narrate that. Maybe it's because he drowned. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Are there any other ones we can grab on the shore? Oh, right over here. Should we walk there? No. What the hell? He should at least grunt. Yeah, he's in a quiet mood today, Geralt is. I don't think we've heard him speak once. That's okay. He probably lost his voice after getting waterboarded for 15 minutes. Well, he should take it up with my task manager, not with me. That's funny though. That's true. Maybe he did. Maybe he's just mad about that and he's not talking anymore. Oh, this looks like a good place to pull up right here. This is nice. And what's that big tent up there? Oops. That's okay. This boat is shark food anyways. Are we meant to kill these chaps? How come there's never any friendly bandits? Oh, there is actually. Those dudes who invited us to eat pig with them. The human pig. I like that. Oh my god. Thank you to the dude who recommended Axie for holy smokes. For shield users. It's actually much faster than anything else I've tried. Pardon me. No, I'm not. No. Drop. All these crappy weapons we drop. They're worth like nothing. Oh my god, look at all the boots and stuff that I have. We need to go to an armorer. Like, I have $11,000. When did I get 11? When did we break into the? Oh, wait a second. Come here, Rochi. Isn't this the stuff that was too high level for us? When you sold everything to the guy who had 4K gold. Huh. Roach is not gonna do this. I don't understand this big mountain. How am I meant to... on, Roachy Roach. You can do it. You can.
Slow now.
There's got to be a way up this thing. Every time I try to do these question marks, I run into this issue.
Not so fast, Roach.
See if we can see it on the map. Oh, it's like a little town. Looks like the path is like this away. So maybe we should
That's it, Roach.
aim for this harbor. So look how big of a baby Roach is. Yeah, Roach. Yes, Roach, exactly. That's exactly right. Break your legs. Jeez, man. Can't get to that yet. It's part of the quest. Really? You know what, Shay? I'm not taking any advice from you anymore. Okay? Alright. Part of a quest can't get to it. What do you mean? I'll show you right now. I'll get to it. There's a way to use something similar to NoClip, but you have to activate the in-game console. Oof. It sounds like a whole ordeal. Road to... He's definitely sleeping, but are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? We just pulled up to the road to Bald Mountain and Andy's not here? This is the worst. This is like the worst day ever. Really? The road to Bald Mountain. I don't know if my cam was blocking that, but it said Bald Mountain. This is Bald Mountain. It's Bald Mountain. Come on. That's hilarious. Well, what the hell is Bald Mountain? And why can't I enter? Because I've got a flourishing head of hair? Oh, abandoned site? Oh, tell me it's so. Level 26 fog. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Get the fuck out of here, man. I should have saved. I didn't think I'd be running into level 26 Falgrids. These things are hard to fight as is. There better be an autosave that's somewhere close by. I'll tell you that right now. Excuse me, it's called alopecia and it's a medical condition, so keep Andy's name out your fucking mouth. I don't know if that's the case. Thanks, Axel. I appreciate that. That's real nice. What do you... I can't get that... I can't get that? Why not? Haven't I done... Oh, nice. I think I can get the question mark, though. Because the question mark's like... Ooh, maybe you're right. Does it say Bald Mountain? Road to Bald Mountain. Oh, man. I think we have to save this one. What do you guys think about that? I think we've got to save that. Whoa, what's the precursor to this quest, Bald Mountain? And where is the signpost? Am I blind? Oh. I tell you, but you wouldn't believe me. And for good reason, too. Alright, let's see. There's some here, but I don't think we can get to these. Let's look for a little cluster. Alright, there's a couple right over here. Let's go to Lindenvale and let's grab these three. Or actually, let's go to Drudge. I think it'll be faster for that one right there.
Giddy up.
Male baldness pattern coast. Sorry, I didn't even need Roche here. Look, mushrooms. Which craft will we learn today? I don't know.
He can't take this. Bid like farewell.
I dodged that. Are you? I'm stuck. How come all the leaders look the same? They're all bald with like this like gray head and beard. Come here, Pepper. Alright, where's this buster? Some lays. Yeah, we haven't had lays in a while. No lays for like a while. We need to loot. One of these dudes ought to have the key. There we go.
Well, I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich, I'll have a bloody barmy reward for you.
A barmy.
You watch, wait and see.
No worries, dude. Keep your money. It was no skin off of my back. And you're free to go. Look, we're almost at level 23. Oh. Let's see. We've got one here, one there. And then I think that's all the ones in like this area besides these two, which we'll just not look at. We just won't look at that ever. Exploration, that's the one we should keep it on. Just never look at those. Oh god, that's gonna bother me so much. Maybe one day we'll investigate, like trying to like no clip through. Huh? Do you have a door? Do you have to open the door for him? I did open the door, didn't I? I unlocked it, right? Yeah, I did. One human life potentially starving inside a cage is not worth me taking 10 steps back to actually double check. But that's okay. Oh, tell me there's a road, because God knows Roach is not gonna pass if there's not a bridge. Alright, Roach. Stupid horse. Just the worst. He's the worst of the worst. Don't worry, there'll be even more question marks in Skellige that you'll never do. No, I don't mean Skellige. I just wanted to do a bunch of these. I don't anticipate to do all the question marks in the game by any means. I just wanted to like, cause you know, like this is like the main chunk where like a lot of the stuff is. Oh look. It'd be satisfying to do Velen. I don't think Skellige will happen. Cause it's like a lot. To roll right as it landed. Oh my god. I don't think hitting things that are on fire cancels the effect. See, so when he lands, I'm gonna. In this game, you have to roll quite early to dodge it really fast. I think what'll happen is tomorrow we'll move the Siri quest line along, and then we'll investigate the DLC. Where's the treasure? Is it this guy's the treasure? Oh, that's kind of morbid. Tomorrow we'll go grab Siri, and we'll investigate the DLC. I did not budget or anticipate playing Witcher for like a month, and if the DLC is that long, then I can't guarantee it. You know what I mean? You guys kind of freaked me out with that. Which quest from the DLC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's like the way you're saying it sounds like it's like a whole other game. you know?
Ugly bastard.
That's right, roaches. What? Oh, no, no, no. I'll meditate to get rid of that. Yeah.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Hey, girl's voice is back. I can see how it would be loud, or it would be bright. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Yeah, let's get rid of that effect. There we go. Are there some very good story? Well, obviously, I feel like the answer is inevitably going to be yes. Is there some like really good storylines in the DLC in Blood and Wine? You can put 2 potions at the bottom and just hold down D-pad and switch between them. Oh, that would be helpful. Thank you. That's Crow's Bridge over there. That's a lot of question marks done just then and there. Just then and there. That's a lot of them. Look. Look, this whole... Oh. No, just exploration. Exploration. Just... My eyes just keep going to these two. I don't know why that one didn't mark as cleared. I don't know why. Alright, let's go over here. This little tip of the land over there. Yeah, both DLCs are literally whole other stories on their own side quests and everything. The storylines are outstanding. Well, all the storylines in The Witcher are outstanding. Are you okay, sir? Oh, he's a bandit. He doesn't need help. But Gala will love the wedding, though, in Hearts of Stone. Listen, does Triss come and live at the house with us, or what? That's what I want to know. That's my #1 question. Well, this is a nice little hill. Yeah, she does? She does? Our love interest will come live at the house with us? Really? Are you trolling me? Who knows? Play to find out. Well, Lulabelle just told me, so haha. Haha. And she lays on a bench the whole time. Excuse me? New marker, Harpy Feeding Ground. Yo, this does not sound like the place I want to be. Roach, go away. Alright, where's the place to stop him from fucking feeding? Jesus. Harpy Feeding Ground. I've never seen a marker that says as such. Oh my god, please. I hate fighting these things. What? Is there a nest or something? I have a marker up here to clear. Where's the nest? I need to check my map. In the middle of a lot of lays. Okay. No point. We leave them. They're not a question mark. We leave them. Still not using art on them. I didn't know that art was very... I don't know. Igni seems to knock him out of the sky as well. What the hell is that thing standing up there? Oh, look at this, its own fast travel point. And there's a drawbridge. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, it hits multiple of them. Yes, very nice. Thank you, Ace. Is there a drawbridge to lower here? How the heck? Well, it was worth a try. How do I lower this? Look, this place is power down there. Can I jump here? Is this deep enough? Quick save and then find out. Whoop. Yeah. Do you want some help? Give me a sec. See if I can figure it out.
Magic. The place of power.
It seems like the type of thing where you lower the drawbridge after you've actually been inside. Eh? Seems like we go over yonder. Perhaps. Uh-oh. Maybe we go around back? Maybe we... No. Astute hypothesis. Never mind, she got it. Oh, I don't think I got it. But I think I can. I think I might have just slid down. Yeah, so we go up, but then maybe instead of going around the back, we go towards the side, eh? Carol. Here, there we go. I had to Google this because I'm not patient. Well, I am. Don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna figure it out. Maybe we scaled building. Negative. Don't tell me. Don't heckin' help me. Okay, so we can't grab the...
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna get this. It's not in the water. Hi, Fraser. Good morning. Oh, we won't. This is fun. Okay, so Lulabelle said I had it when I was over on the other side, so I think it's got to be on the other side. But it kind of looks like right over here. Maybe we're able to walk up this rubble. I don't know if you've noticed, but if you guys say you had difficulty with it, I'm more incentivized to try to do it by myself. If you
Looks
guys were like,
rain.
if you're like, you know, oh, I couldn't do this, I had to Google it, I'm like, well, I'm gonna do it without Googling. Alright, so hang on. I think... See, I want to ask questions. It's not as simple as just traversing it? Because someone said they found it by accident. What the hell? Okay, well this game doesn't let you climb places for no reason. So there must be, it must be over here. nice vista. Hi, Amanda. How's it going? I'm confused. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm confused.
Magic. A place of power.
Is it underwater? I glitched up there and felt dumb when I saw the true path. Okay, so it's something that would make you feel dumb. Is there a ladder? When I saw the true path, which means you'd see it as you were leaving. Right. Where's the true path? I don't know what the true path is. No, you're cold. Warm, cold now. What? You guys are trolling me. So I was joking about Cold Biz's name not giving directions. Oh my god. I don't believe anything Shay says, so I'm not listening to Shay. How do we even get back up there? Hi, Julie. How you doing? And I felt dumb when I saw the true path. What the hell? Alright, let's take a look at this. The man with no idea. I don't think it's a puzzle. I think it's just Lornruck. I don't think this is supposed to be a puzzle. What the fuck? Okay, I'm ready for help. I'm ready for help. I give up.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I'm ready for help. I give up. It's underwater. I said that. Oh man, I said that. I said it was underwater. I just wasn't looking in the right underwater place. Underwater heckin' where? Right around here? It's not deep enough to dive underneath the bridge. Turn around. Oh, so it's not a— oh, right here? Nope. Extremely cold. Okay. Damn it. I tried to dive underneath the bridge. I was onto it. I was. You saw enemies underwater. Yeah, but that doesn't mean much to me. There's enemies in all the water here. It's here. Well, I don't use crossbows, so I better be able to outswim them. It's underwater. Where? Oh my god. Come on. New marker entrance. I don't see the— oh, I see it. Oh boy. How was that so well hidden? Oh jeez, they're on my tail right now. I can hear them just swimming furiously behind me. Go, 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 go girl, go. Oh man, I knew it. I knew it. I could have done that. I could have done that by myself. I could have. I did not. Not do it by myself, though. That would have been cool to find it accidentally, though. Was that a mermaid? Nope, it was like it was a nasty thing. Not a pleasant thing. Oh, someone's creaking around up here. It's a lighthouse? I saw like a big old monster at the top, so. There, now people can use the lighthouse again. Ugh. 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh no. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to climb the thing because he's got his damn sword out. There we go. Geralt, we're not in combat yet. Not yet. Geralt, we're not actually in combat yet. We haven't gotten up to the space where we can fight him. Maybe we can fight him on the drawbridge. Yeah.
Like that silver.
Nice. I'm assuming there's a chest up there. And a grindstone, apparently. Someone said if you find enemies, you're going in the right direction. I don't know who, but it's a life quote from some celeb. I thought you typed from some Caleb at first. Pardon me. Da's chewing my head off about going to the lighthouse, about the fire needing tending. Thing is, don't give a plowing rat's arse, frankly. What am I, some golem fit for naught but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? He even forged witcher blades, so who's to say none of his talents trickled down to me? That's right. If his diary's out here, does that mean he died out here? Potentially. Maybe his body's up here. He got eaten up by the up. Unfortunate. Can I take a big dive? Big dive? Oh man, come on. How can you say it's not so? I'm over encumbered. Oh man. I'm gonna drop some stuff. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have dropped that. That's okay. We got so much money. We'll be fine. Big dive. Oh! Well, if they had let me take like a running dive, you know, like an actual dive, it would have been good. I think it would have worked. It would have been a nice dive. Shit, I almost did it again. Oh, still. Novigrad, yeah, it's just dropped like the, you know, the not named ones. Maybe one of these crossbows as well. Fuck it. So, don't try it again. And then maybe if we went off this side, it'd be helpful if I could look down. Uh-oh, no, we're definitely dying here. Okay, I'm walking. I'll walk down. Sorry. You didn't get all the treasure. I didn't? Oh yeah, you're right. Maybe some below? It's not above, surely. Maybe some. Is it in the sunken tunnel? Oh, I bet. Is it? Oh. Very much need to sell some stuff. How long does it take for them to reset their inventories? Why is that glowing? Gildorf. There's another ladder, it's just hard to see. Guys, I don't have the inventory space for all this. We desperately need to sell some stuff. What's some like low value? What are we carrying that's so heavy? Holy smokes, look at Witch Hunter's armor? Oh, ew. That's like those dudes. Never mind. It looks really epic in the thing. What is... Isn't there something that temporarily increases our carry weight? I think we can sell some of these... Or drop some of these pants, maybe. 160 out of 160. 7 torches. That didn't weigh anything. I got too much stuff. There's a potion, but not sure if you have it. Hey, we can make another blue mutagen. Mutagen. It would make sense that it's pronounced like that, because like contagion, mutagen, makes sense. It's a decoction? Chort. Stagger. I don't have it. I don't, right? Oh, we can just make these. Do we get XP for doing this? Why haven't I made these yet? Black blood. Witcher's blood injures vampires. Oh. Enhanced kit. Enhanced swallow. Which we don't use. Which one is it? It's a fiend decoction. Okay. Oh. I don't think I have it then. No, I do not. This is good, right? Because then once you craft them, you have them, and then they replenish when you meditate. Yeah? Right? Right. It's satisfying. And I think we're using up some of the stuff that we've constantly looted. Yeah? Yeah, mask? Alright, well then I feel like I'm doing something good here. Maybe we'll get an achievement. Maybe once you craft like 5 billion of these, you get an achievement. Perhaps. Bombs? Substances. We don't want to do that. We can make one of these. I didn't level any of the green ones though, so I think it's kind of pointless. But we can still make it. And it still feels good when you do. Okay, we don't have that. That's fine. There's another ladder up top, it's just hard to see. What the flip? Really? Over this way? Another ladder? Right here? Go outside. L ads. Well, if you don't want ads, you can subscribe, you know, and you won't get them. Otherwise, ads are a pretty easy, free way to support streamers, you know what I mean? If you don't feel like subscribing, then you just watch a little itsy bitsy, teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini advertisement, and then boom. A little, I passed it, next to the normal door. Oh, Jesus, you're right. Oh, God. Thank you. We didn't save, we did a lot of inventory stuff? Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness! Okay, wait. Griffin Silver Sword. What was that we just grabbed? Crafting notes. Oh my god, guys. Fucking... we need to go to a merchant. Stat. And sell some stuff. Like, not one more task is to... Okay. Longest question mark ever, besides the one that we didn't actually get. Grindstone. So let's do exploration. Oh, there's another one right over here. Might be worth it to go to that while we're here. Oh, I got all of the griffin pieces, did I? Huh. Well. Well. Graceful girl, yeah, that's right. That is a good point. So if I sub, then what? Then you get access to my ultra exclusive Snapchat. There's a lot of boobs on there. I don't have a Snapchat. Is that Novigrad in the distance? That's nice. Have you watched The Witcher show? I have not. I don't buy Henry Cavill as Geralt. Geralt is one of my all-time fictional crushes, right? So it's kind of problematic for me, you know? Oh, come on. See, the problem is the Skyrim in me just cannot accept this. I just can't. If there's a mountain, I can climb it. Aretha Franklin? Ain't no mountain high enough. What's the song? Who does it? Who is it? Sounds like a good deal to me. Oh my god, what is that? A basilisk? It looked like a really big wraith for a second. I don't think the basilisk is gonna stay in there. Oh, don't tell me Harpy's getting involved in this fight. Hi, Harpy. Oh, wait. How come I can't hit him? Target lock doesn't even want to hold on to this boy, he's so big. I thought I'd killed a basilisk before. What? Why would it... Basilisk hide. Dead horse. Bien Neshay. Ah, both of our swords have... Oh heck, look. Glyph of Quen. Well, we don't use Quen. And none of the armor that I use, or that I like, allows me to use glyphs on it. So, you know, it's kind of problematic. Don't hate, but the show's literally golden. Oh, I don't hate. If you like the show, that's dope. It's just, I just couldn't connect with it. Oh, what the hell? Where did all of these question marks come from? Oi, oi, oi. We can't, I have to go sell some stuff. Actually, we could go to Crow's Perch. And we don't even really have to fast travel there. Just ride Rochi Boy. You have a lot of bolts. Do those weigh something? Don't arrows normally not weigh anything in games? Nodders equals H, June? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. And where is Crow's Perch in relation to where we are headed? Oh, I took the long way. Does this road link up? I think it does. Hate the weight system? Oh, it's not. It's actually not so bad in Witcher at all. It makes sense why carry weight's not a factor in. Oh. Whoa! Look at this horse. See, look, he's all white and he's got a fancy stripy saddle and. Seems like he's, you know, nice and swift. Probably got a nice jump. Real nice jump. See? Alright, he gets a lot more scared than Roach does. Probably because he's got no blinders on. Gala is the distracted boyfriend meme every single time there's a horse. Yeah, pretty much actually, that's right. It's just, I know who H-June is, I used to play Rust. Exclamation mark BTTV, we're about to unlock a whole other level of H-Junery for you. You're about to experience H-June's chat in a way you have never experienced before, my friend. Click on that link and you'll understand what they are typing. Welcome, you're about to graduate from Twitch Middle School to Twitch High School. Actually, yeah, let's ride the horse in. You gotta walk quite a ways to get to the merchant.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Hey,
Are you clicking on it, Matt? Good morning, Southstar. Are you gonna give it a good click and check out BTTV so you finally understand why people type Nodders and Modcheck and KEKW? Alright.
Hope may I assist you?
You're a real horse's ass. Has anyone ever told you that? I literally think we're looking at... Never mind. What do you offer?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
How much money has he got? Well... Oops, I think I just sold something possibly... Oh my goodness. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You gotta get some more money going on over here, okay? You gotta loosen, you know, loosen up. Get a little bit more cash flow. Repair. How to repair all? Repair. Yeah. Oh, thanks very much, Shay, for telling me that. I think it was Shay. Pretty sure it was Shay. Okay, he's got 198 now. We can sell... He's got 10. Is that enough for a pair of boots? No. Got a pair of gauntlets. 6. There you go. We've taken him down to $4. Okay. Goodbye.
So long.
Talking to him through the horse's bum. Okay, somebody keep... Oh wait, maybe we can sell it to the quartermaster as well.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile.
Oh, you can sell it to Joanna as well. Excellent.
Show me
Thank
what you got.
We're trying to offload as much of this as possible. Oh, this guy's got lots of money. Did I just sell our fit? I think I did. Our original outfit, I sold it. Oh, no. Gotta buy it back. It was this one, right? This one right here? Description? Oh, well, I hope it was that one. And the gauntlets. I don't think that's what the boots look like, though. Although I guess it would be. I think he replenishes this. Because we bought it from him and then he had it in... Oh my god, that's where all the weight's coming from. Okay, let's not sell his, That's the Nilfgaardian stuff. That's Nilf... So there we go. That's the cozy one. What the hell that is, but we'll sell that. That's the Nilfgaardian saddlebags. Right? So he's still got his full Nilfgaard set, yeah? Okay, cool. He's got 322 bucks still. Selling all these trophies. I don't like putting them on Roche. They look yucky. It reminds me of those people that make their dogs like hold on to the poo bag. That's what the trophies on Roach make me think of. Oh, this guy's got cash money. Nice. Nice. That was pretty good. 45 out of 160. That's excellent, actually.
See ya.
Let's try to... I'm surprised he bought those books.
How can I help you?
What are you selling?
Look
What's
at
good?
The horse is like, I'm fucking lost. Okay. Oop. Anything that says lesser, I'm selling it. Oops, that didn't say lesser. Grater. I'll only keep the graters. I'm only keeping the graters. These items cannot be sold. They weigh 3 each? Or is that all together? How come I can't sell bolts? That's kind of strange. Why can't I sell those? Alright, cool. If I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue what's going on. That's okay.
Take care now.
Oh, all the weight, all the bolts in that slot. It's still quite a bit. Still quite a bit. Oh wait, let's go in, since we're all fully repaired and whatnot at the same time. Galadriex time. Oh. Wait, you can't wait to get, I can't believe that guy donated 500 bucks. It's nuts. It's crazy. He's trying to get rid of me.
What did I do to deserve
Can only sell bolts if you download a mod. Why? That's so weird.
Yeah.
Go put all the old armor and stuff in the stash chest. That'd be a good idea, eh? Well, I want to keep it just in case maybe, you know, we have to change it on a whim.
Need a swift kick in the arse.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. I feel like we did. Oh, yeah, we did. I mean, those two, yes. Yes, these 2 question marks down here are gonna bother me for like ever. Road to Bald Mountain. So that's a quest? Road to Bald Mountain? That's so funny. What quest? How do we initiate Road to Bald Mountain? What's the first step? Past 35? What's the first step for that? Road to Bald Mountain. At your house in Toussaint, you'll have a stash in your room. Your room? It's my house. I should have the whole damn house. I think we can go and get these 3 right here. Because look, the reason I want to do Velen, because that'll be really satisfying, right? Because it's like kind of the main, in my opinion, this is the main chunk of the map. And we're almost done, if you look at it closely. We're almost done. We're almost done. Let's go get those 3. Just those 3, just quickly, just get those 3. Just those 2 quickly, yeah?
Hey,
Bald Mountain is a part of the main quest coming soon. Oh, excellent. Well, that's what we're going to pick up with tomorrow. Let's see. Let's just go get these 3, huh? Yeah, just these 3. Take 2 seconds. Shave your head, bald Geralt never. I don't think you can make Geralt. Oh my god, look at all these horses. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't steal those horses, though. Alright, we'll leave on the main road here. Roach looks ridiculous without his
Faster.
coat on.
kill if you love the gods! Get him! Come on! Instead of grabbing your dog.
Oh, why is he's trying to get on Roach from like a mile away? Yeah, these 3 will be easy to wipe out. These 3 question marks. Cause this is a pretty low. That's weird. I've never seen a sword just laying, like propped up somewhere for us to loot. I've never seen that in this game. Is that like a quest item or something? It doesn't look like it. Okay, that one done. Will Roach let us get on him while we're aflame? See, we get these. Oh my god. We're gonna finish these in no time. Okay, tomorrow I'm gonna start early. We're gonna get on. For a warm-up, we might wipe out the rest of the question marks, because there's like literally only like 10 left, I think, in Velen. There's only like 10 left. We're gonna have an early bilge hag. Oh my goodness, she's so strong. And she's burning more than the other ones seem to do.
Not good.
Ooh. Gonna be part of the main quest, Bald Mountain. Oh, that's fucking bullshit. I dodged that. Please tell me it's saved. Tell me it auto-saved. Don't put me back at the end. Don't do it. Why aren't you healing? I had eaten food, and so the regen happens at that time, but I don't use the healing potion. I don't use swallow, and not use Quen. Food sucks for regen. Well, we're playing on Death March, so it's the only type of regen, right?
Hey, yeah.
Come on, Roach. It's a small incline. Come on.
Get him! Come on! Instead of rubbing your jaw, fight!
Yeah, why is this sword just like leaning here like this? No loot ever looks like that. Swallow and White Rafford's potions best for healing. Yeah, we don't use Swallow though. I can do Death March with no healing potion. That's no problem. Hey, no problem. No problem. If you had drawn your sword earlier, we wouldn't have gotten hit by that, eh? I shouldn't have died there anyways. Like, I went to dodge, but like my foot was like, I don't know, I got Roach! It was right by the dock, I got kind of stuck in the water. Excuses, excuses. But still. Roach! Roach, I don't... Roach, what are you doing? He's like hurting this enemy for me in a very unhelpful way. What is he doing? I thought he was supposed to be afraid of these things. He doesn't look afraid. He looks like he's taunting her. Roach! I'm actually like banging into him and stuff. Oh my god. Why do all of my pets in games actually grief me? Like, what is he doing? Roach knows you got the treats. This is ridiculous. Is he trolling? He's supposed to be afraid of these creatures, and instead he's doing laps around them. Okay, we're gonna kill this thing, alright? No problem. It's no problem. Come here. Listen, you do that shit again. I appreciate the sentiment, I do. Percy Rocket 373, thanks for the prime for your first month. I appreciate it, Percy. Welcome. Alright, listen, Buster, you stay right here, okay? You don't fucking move. Is there like an explosive barrel or something around here? Because this chick is, she's no yoke. No, Roach, don't start. See, I can't cross that bridge. I don't like the hags. This is bull. I'm angry. I don't like this. Come here. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Your footsteps over terrain in this game when you're fighting is very problematic. This shit is stupid, man. What the fuck? This is like level 15 bogey. I should be able to just kill it. What the fuck? What's going on? Do I actually have to make an oil for this? You haven't eaten since you died, FYI. Oh, does it cancel my oh, was I not regenning? Now if we die we can blame Roach for not distracting him enough. That's right, actually. No matter what, it's Roach's fault. Come here. Come here.
Go, go.
What's this goop she slaps you with? I think it's just mud she pulls from the ground. Hopefully. Alright, you stay right over here, okay? Listen, this chick, she won't best us for long, okay? Don't worry, Roachy Roach. It ain't that big of a thing, Roach. Maybe we can knock her... Nope. That is not the case. Oh yeah, you're right. Dying does cancel the food. I just saw so many markers up there and I was like, damn. One of those has gotta be food. Look, she's using the bridge. I dodged that. From the moment she threw it, okay, what's she doing? She's tracking me with that thing? With her little mud throw? Huh? Dead. Jeez, man. Good lord. Where's that treasure? This one. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, one more at the end of this island. Peninsula. I'm holding it. I don't know why sometimes it doesn't open the map immediately, sometimes it does. Right here. Looks like a swimming one. Lord help us. God help us. What's all this?
I have my eye on you, Nordling.
I don't know. The Nilfgaardians, they don't seem so bad. They don't seem so bad. They're always nice to me. They're like the only people that don't immediately attack me. Huh? They don't seem so bad. They got some nice outfits. New marker spoils of war. Yeah, they're kind of nice to us. You know? Hmm? Is that a bad thing to say? Nilfgaardians fucked an entire race. Well, chances are you side with the Nords in Skyrim, am I right? Huh? Oh, you don't mind a little bit of casual racism on Skyrim, eh? Huh? Skyrim's probably for the Nords in your books, eh? Huh? I'm just joking. I don't know much of the lore for the Nilfgaardians, to be honest. I don't actually know much of what they did. I'd rather Nilfgaardians than Redanians. Yeah. Yeah, because the Redanians aren't they the ones that are killing all of the witches and whatnot?
Heard of the Dryhead Brigade?
See, look at these guys. They've got a fire. They'll even let me cozy up, warm up next. Oh, oops. Okay, well, let's see. Hang on. Exploration. Alright, so we got a small concentration of them around Bald Mountain. Got some over here as well. Look at how goddamn close we are. The question marks are easy to wipe out. Look at all the ones we've done here, hey? Look, there's like a little bunch of them right over there. I'm gonna go get those ones too. I'm only for the Witchers. Bye. Bye, Matt. What is that badge that Fredo has active there? Why does it look like a sub badge when it is not in fact a sub badge? What is that? Who's this? Oh, we got a Redania.
Huh? What the fuck?
Oh look, speaking of Redania. Okay. Let's go get those three. Go get those three. Direct Relief Charity 2018. Oh. Hey, Mikey. It's going well. Thanks for asking.
Hey, ya.
Oh, Roach, come on. You could have totally made this jump. Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't have. Oh, this is a question mark right here. Excellent. Monster nest?
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Ew, these are gross. Those things were endregas, that's how you say it. Lulabelle, oh, Lulabelle, thanks for the gifted to Matt. I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Lulabelle. That's really nice. I'm telling you, some wonderful people you can pick up streaming niche games. Another one right here. Okay, it's like 3 monsters nests. Yeah, I like that. Thank you, Lulu.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Nice. Level 23 off of question marks alone. Not bad. Was it blue ones that I was seeking or red? It was red. Red that I wanted. Okay, I think there's one more nearby. Probably of the same nature. I don't know why, guys. The question, clearing the question marks is addictive. It's like addicting. It's a big boo boo over there. Oh, this one's like a whole den. They have horns.
Stench.
Why are they wearing hats? What is this? Look, they're wearing little hats. Oh my god. Come on, Igni. Come on, Igni. Let's go. Oh my god, I want to light them all up. No, 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 no. There's so many. Kind of hard. When anything's on like an incline or decline on these things, in this game, it's difficult to see. Okay, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. You have to remember to kill the spawn enemies after you blow the net. Don't just... That's where the majority of the XP comes from. I do normally, don't I? Did I miss one? Oh my god. Please. I heard something big growl behind me. was a lot. Okay, let's let the regen come back. Huh? This game seems interesting. Well, it won lots of awards. What the hell is that? Is it a gargoyle? Rabid. Oh, he's gone. Oh, and he's got like backup. Oh, come on, man. I can barely even see Cat.
I don't like that silver.
I tried to dodge that. I seen it coming. Pretty sure their weak spot is their front, right? It would make sense. I guess rabbit means he won't talk. Aw. I like the rock trolls. I wonder if I only like them because of Bart. Honestly, I think the show did a good job adapting the story. I'm sure it did. Ooh, another relic sword. Here, let's get rid of that potion. Is that this clear? Yeah, it is. Nice. Well, that looks like an abandoned site if I ever did see one. I think I've got to go over there and check that out. It's just right there.
Faster.
It's right there. What music do rock trolls listen to? Rock and troll. Everybody just ignore it. If you don't look at it, it didn't happen. Good one? Oh, okay, they like it. Alright, you're gonna encourage him? Alright. You're gonna encourage the Australian? Fine. It's up to you. Oh, we should have saved. Sometimes I die. This is not an abandoned site. Oh. I die with the rod fiend a lot. Dead? All dead?
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed. Winds howling.
He didn't even give any indication that he was gonna blow up or something. Don't tell me I have to kill those 5 million things again. Oh boy. I didn't even think I got like hit there a lot. Alright, take me 2 seconds. I feel mean for doing this though. Look, he's like cowering in the corner. I feel so mean. He contracted rabies somehow and now he can't communicate. It's not his fault. Maybe it's better we put him out of his misery. Devour it. How did I even die there? What did they burst into like? They just have like a poison gas that bursts out of them when they die? I was like ready for them to explode. He didn't explode. He's rabid, you're doing him a favor. Alright, well, if you say so. Alright, I'll save before I get over there. I think that meditation would be an autosave. Did the treasure chest not open? You just gain them in your inventory? Well, you click on them, there's no like animation for it opening, which is actually, you know, kind of nice. I don't mind that. You just kind of click on them and then you can see it, and then you pick it up. I just loot it really fast.
Rotfiend's nest needs to be destroyed.
So how do I avoid him insta-killing? What, you're not dead? He has 0 hit points left. What is this? This is bullshit! What am I supposed to be doing differently here? Sorry, I was chatting up Triss. What happened? Good job. You focus on chatting up Triss. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do differently there. Maybe kill him with a bomb or something? I was pretty far away though. I casted Igni from like forever away and it still died. I don't know why it insta-killed me. I was like full health too. I don't really understand that. So he's like concussed, right? That's not a lethal bomb? Nice, there we go. Alright. Go loot the nest. You know what? There's a lot of stuff in there. How are we doing for question marks? Exploration. How come this is not cleared? Oh, that's guarded treasure. Well, it's right there. We might as well go. Yeah, I saved. Sir? What's up, Froby? My night's been well, thanks for asking. some question marks, some markers on the map. Oh my god. I wonder if is it the type of game? Is it just that The Witcher is not that type of game? Because FromSoft's been making games where with like the where you have to study every micro movement of the flippin' boss, and like the timing is all very tight for like what you can and can't do in a fight. They've been making those games since, you know, way before 2015. So is it just that the combat in The Witcher is not meant to be that? It's not meant to be the same thing, do you know what I mean? Is that the thing? Is that it's just a different style of game and therefore they don't try to do that? Monster Den. Why didn't we clear that one? Maybe it was too high level.
Move it.
Invest as much money into story as FromSoft does combat. Okay, so then that's what you mean, is that it's not necessarily meant. I guess, yeah, because games have budgets, eh? And they've got a... It's not meant to be a study fight, but you can always put an enemy scaling to keep it really too easy. I have that on, I'm pretty sure. I have it on. Right? That should just be an automatic thing with Death March. I don't understand why it wouldn't be. It's not it becoming too easy. It's just the type of combat. It's like the type, right? It's like how... It's like how the fight feels. Is this the marker I marked? No. The Witcher's combat is pretty much unique in video games. Nothing is like this. What do you mean? How is it unique? Right, he was on fire and somehow managed to still hit me. Ooh. Combat AI isn't nearly as sophisticated. Right. And fluidity over the chess-like fights from FromSoft. Yeah, just different. Got you. Why does this area look remarkably clear of... Oh, and what are we... Quest available? That's a whole quest. I mean, we're just doing question marks right now. I think we're doing an unintentional bonus hour. I can feel we're really close to these question marks being done. Which I think is good. I didn't actually think that we'd be able to finish them. It's a lot. Hidden treasure. This is the first time I haven't seen... Yeah, she's fine. Oh my...
How you like that silver?
Okay, that's a lot. There's a lot of them here. Sir. Thank you. swim under the water? Is it oh. Grab chest underwater. Got it. Mark off. Question mark. Done. There's a lot of alchemy stuff. Okay? There's like a million. If that's the case though. Oh, more. Oh my god, 1 out of 4. Maybe over here. Where is this last one? Oh, over there. Jeez, we're gonna have like 20 grand by the time we actually like properly finish all of the question marks. We'll have like 20,000. If we hadn't have bought this armor, we would have had easily like 30. This was very expensive and I didn't realize it until after I'd bought it. I don't think anything by Microsoft or Bethesda is going to be better than Elden Ring. FromSoft is on another level. Well, hold on a second. Elder Scrolls 6. Well, see, it's not fair though, because you can't compare the Elder Scrolls to Elden Ring. You just can't. The goal of those games has never been difficult bosses, you know? Just hasn't been. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Actually, let's take this boat and let's go grab those last two over there. Might as well. We're right here. Hmm? Yeah. Mark entrance. Heckin' entrance. To what? Entrance to what? What's this an entrance for? I'm not trying to enter that right now. You're addicted to Gwent. Really? Might as well. Right over there. It's a shallow cave with some treasure. Shay, how do you just know that off the top of your head? It's like some random cave on the coast. How do you know that? Just remember it? You guys are so sweet. I appreciate you. Hope you know that. We're just doing some quiet stuff, you know? Chilling. I'm going hard on the question marks because, you know, I can't... What? 69 steps away? What do you mean? Thank you. Thanks for sitting in here chit-chatting. I appreciate it. I do. I know, I know tonight's gameplay portion wasn't the most interesting thing. I know we were just, like, doing this. But this was something I set out to do. Clear all these damn question marks. And, you know, after a long book club seems like the perfect opportunity to do so. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought it was like a sunken shipwreck. I don't do too well at those. It's a bit difficult. Actually, I forgot Skyrim is first person. I wonder if Elder Scrolls 6 will have third person. Well, it does have third person camera, but just to switch just to look at stuff. You can go third person. It's not exclusively first person. This is fun. My plan was to go to bed an hour ago. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I really do. Alright, here's a little treat for you guys. You ready? You ready? For my little diehards here for bonus hour. You ready? You ready for the treat? I don't think you're ready for this. Nobody's gonna tell me that I can't do this. No one's gonna tell me I can't do what I'm about to do. No one. Not a blessed soul. I'm gonna have coffee tomorrow. Alright? I'm gonna have coffee tomorrow. You keep your mouth shut, alright? That's just for you. That's just for you, okay? That's my treat from me to you. What the hell is that? Looks like a full-blown dragon. It's got like nice shiny scales. Little insider trading? He did a war cry. Jesus. Sir, are you gonna get your footing before I kill you or what? And maybe if you were less focused on the war cry and perhaps more focused on what you're doing, you wouldn't have died so easily, huh? Now, see, what if I don't have coffee tomorrow? Then have I tricked you? Oh, look, he brought a cow here. Oh, it's like a little black and white cow. Oh. Hang on. Exploration. Oh, guys, come on. Come on. Look. Just those two at the bottom that we couldn't get? And we've got like, let's see. So we've got all of these done over here pretty much. What's this one? What's this heckin' one waiting right here? So, one. We've got like these ones, and then we've got Bald Mountain, which we'll grab those when we're over there for the quest. Let's go to this lighthouse. Oh, is that Tristan and I's lighthouse? It is. Wait a second, we can travel to a port, actually, if we use the boat. Why would you trick me? You may have tricked me indeed. Obey, Matt, I don't even think that you have me fooled. I've never once seen you here for book club, sir. Never once indeed. Color me surprised if I see you tomorrow for book club. Yes, sir. Harbor? What's the question marks we're going for? Well, oh, there's a little cluster of them right over here. Let's go there. I guess boinking in a lighthouse is the way to claim it. Yeah, that's one way to do it, that's for sure. Oh. The nice thing... Like, I feel like once, like, you know, now that we have The Witcher under our belt again, it'll give me a new type of appreciation for the type of combat. Like, because I've been the type of streamer that sticks with one game for a long time, I don't really get the opportunity to compare and contrast and, like, you know, I feel, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this will give me an opportunity to just, like, appreciate what makes certain games different from one another. Treasure. That looked like a gold sword, some sort of fancy sword. See, the thing is I like the swords I'm using. I don't necessarily feel the need to keep using the better one. I like the ones I'm using. I like them. Why is this a question mark? Let's go there. I wonder what game with third-person combat you'll play next, though. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yes, you will see me tomorrow, but do believe me, I've been here longer than you think. Account created December 19th, 2017. Okay, you're good. You're good. Is it an abandoned site? Is it? Oh, don't tease me like that. Don't tease me like that. It is. Oh, it looks to be a pretty good one too. Okay. Oh my god. They're powering up. I think it's the owl ghoul, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god. I did not mean to do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I know it's a flashbang. Jesus. I can barely see them. Actually disables their power up. Oh, really? That's good to know. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, please. What is with this Assassin's Creed suggestions as of late? Huh? What's going on with that? At least the cat's gone. Yeah, that's right. Try not to press that again. Grab this dude's pants before we head in. Okay, they're powering up. It's too late. Does he prick me every time I hit him? I think so. Can't tell. No. Ah, nice. Just keels over and dies. Yeah, welcome back to your site, which was once abandoned and now is not. You are welcome. $500, please. Hmm? Oh, I can't believe that. What possesses a bustard to just drop? Never mind. I gotta stop wondering. That's nuts. I can't take a little bit of loot. Are you kidding? Okay, well you can stay mad at me if you want to. Oh my god! I just got them back their site. But what? They're not gonna say if I had a son I'd name him Geralt? Give me a break. Yoy. Oh, they're all mad at me. Are they gonna be mad at me forever? Is every Nilfgaardian soldier we ever see gonna be angry at me? Oh my god! They're chasing me! Oh, we got a question mark here. I gotta clear it. I gotta clear it. I'll cut every last one of you down, okay? I will not. They're very, very high level. Should I just let them kill me? Is this gonna be like this forever? Geralt is hot. Discussed. So we don't. That's been discussed amply. Are you serious? Are they gonna be mad at me forever? They'll take all your gold if you die. Oh my god, are you fucking joking me? It's now a run for my life. I have 16,000 gold on me. I didn't do anything to these dudes. I took an apple from a site that I cleared. This is like the most expensive apple in the world, besides like that one that Eve ate. Jesus. Well, see, there's a marker there that I need. So if I go past any Nilfgaardians now, will they be mad at me? You're on a Nilfgaardian list. Am I actually? Like, really? Is that right? Or is that a joke? Like, do I have like a bounty on my head? Because that'd be kind of problematic. Oh, another 2 abandoned sites back to back? Oh, it's like a mill or something. 2 monsters nests
Ghoul
as well.
nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Thanks, trees.
What now, you piece of filth?
Should be more, right? After the nest boomed? So I take it this isn't the abandoned site. Dreaded White Kong, thanks for your 35 months of Prime. Jesus. Geralt, take your sword out, please, sir. There's another nest over here, I see.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
You just wait. You just wait till the early bedtime Witcher people that come in tomorrow, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did all the question marks. All done. Yeah. All done. All the Velen question marks. Done. Yeah, they won't even know what to do. They won't hardly know what to do with themselves. Right? Right, guys? Nodders? Nodders? Fortnite streamer playing Witcher, how about this? What did you just call me? A Fortnite streamer? Excuse me? What is that noise? A Fortnite streamer.
like that silver?
Oh, just called me a Fortnite streamer. In 2022. I haven't played Fortnite since like 2018. Sir. I know you're joking. No, I can tell at first time chatter like you're from YouTube or something. What's up? How's it going? Oh my god, are they gonna like insta... Oh, those are Redanians. Okay, I was gonna say, they're gonna like insta attack me or something? Because I ate an apple? There you go. Welcome back to your old site. Oh, maybe different Galadriex, sorry. No, it's not a different Galadriex. No, I'm just trolling you, because... Yeah. Because I wouldn't consider... I'll name him Geralt. Yeah, and can I have one of your apples? I bet you'd let me have one. I bet. See? Take their broken rake. They're not upset about it. Jeez. Why do they have Redanians here just like guarding them? What's the deal with that? Alright. These are done. This one's not cleared, so you gotta go kill these bandits. And that's not cleared, but I don't know if those people are still mad at me over there. It's no different Galadriex. There's only one Galadriex. I made up the damn word. I made up the damn name. There can't be more than one. Yeah. Roachy Roach, come on. Faster. Good guy Geralt helping the locals. That's right. Who's unsheathing swords over there? Oh, more bandits. Sir, your shield not going to do much good to you if you're not holding it upright. Where are the rest? Why are they running away? Are they fighting? Oh. Still not cleared. Oh, maybe we have to loot it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Nilfgaardian soldiers. What's up, busters? Okay. That's the only one left over here. I think we gotta go back and get that. We have to. We're here. We're here. We might as well. We have to. Dandelion's voice. I like Dandelion's voice, eh? It's not bad. We're right here, we might as well count. Yeah, like 5 million. I've been saying that like all evening. Well, it's true though. We're tantalizingly close to being done with the question marks. Oh, I passed it.
Let's go.
Hidden treasure. Don't tell me I gotta go in the water. Look, all of these guys are walking back to their camp after, you know, harassing me. I'm sorry. I'm not reading. No people cozy today. Because it's just telling me to go in the water, you know. Oh, maybe not. I don't think that's the treasure. Nice. Tell me that's not satisfying. Look at that. These ones will do when we do the Bald Mountain. So when we're at Bald Mountain, remind me. How did I not get these? What? Heck. Oh, we might as well cross the river and do these three. We got these three here. This one. Oh man, we got a couple little things up there. All right, let's go get these three. They're right here. They're right here across the river. Right? That was the direction they were in? Oh, this way. That looks like it would be out of bounds. That looks like it'd be out of bounds. Dream Dragon, thanks for your first gifted sub on the channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Sorry, bro. Witches gang here. No reading, people leave. I'm sorry. This is question mark bonus hour, okay? We're doing this. We're getting this done. It's gonna be damn good. Then tomorrow, when we get on, we, hello, Wade. How's it going? Good morning. Tomorrow when we get on, we go to Skellige. We continue the Ciri quest. Look how I just ignored Dandelion's quest. The Rosemary and Thyme. I just completely ignored that. Then we'll progress on the main story. Good night, Mask. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, here's the first one here. Just a bunch of busters. I don't know what animation I'm getting stuck in where I can't dodge. It sounds like they're shouting vigor. I'll never level my vig in Elden Ring. Never. What's going on? Dream Dragon, thanks for 2 more gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thanks, sir. He's gifting all the Busters subs. That's real nice of him. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh my god. Big money. Thanks for another one. Thanks very much, sir. All right, let's haul it over here. Why are these ones so spaced out? Rochi. Seems like a pretty sparse area. How many? Okay, I'm done. Enjoy, y'all. Thanks very much, Dream Dragon. I really appreciate the gifted subs. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Person in distress. This is my least favorite kind. I like... Okay, no peppering is gonna happen. Come here. You first.
Oh, you wet fucker!
Swing and a miss. Love it. Amazing. There's the cage key. Is that an elf? I think I'll just leave him in here. Damn it.
Do you even think to help elves in these times? I'd be amiss not to reward you.
Aw.
I'm in the camp nearby. I shall have something for you.
Alright, come on. God damn it.
A storm, damn
Do
it.
you even think to help elves in these times?
Can I...
I'd be amiss not to reward you.
He's a merchant.
I'm
Can
in the
I...
camp nearby.
Can I... No, I can't sell anything to him right now. I sure could use it, though. DJ Vader, thanks for thanking Dragon. Big ups. Monrochi. One more. One more over here. I think we have 1 ability point to spend as well. Guarded by what? Guarded by what? Oh no, I hate these things, they give me nightmares. Yeah, Roach, same. He's summoning dogs. I don't like the Leshens. It had to be a Leshen? I don't like them. I don't like the way they walk. Sir, you're a tree. I will burn you to the ground. I will burn you.